Okay, chat. We are in a completely new place. Because I refused to stop until we got back up here. Ah! And now I have to fucking relearn the controls. No. No. Did it not work? Why didn't it work? Did you like put an extra space or something? The Selena thing. Oh my god. I think we may need to do this, chat. Oh, I think we need to do this. Oh! No! Oh, yes, yes. Just like last night. I mean, what? This is not a good place to be relearning controls. I mean, let's be real. I was always gonna fucking suffer. I was always gonna come back to this game after a week and completely suffer. It was never not gonna happen. Okay, let's bounce against the wall and fuck up completely. Awesome. Awesome. That's what I wanted to do. That was the plan. Oh, no! Yeah, perfect. What I meant to do. Once again. Yep, nailed it. She seems to not remember the controls for the jetpack. Yeah. Chat, I'm such a fucking pro! Fuck. Why do I speak? Why? No. 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 I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh. No. Chat. Yeah, the crow was just like watching like, yeah, she's gonna fall any second now. No, 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 no. Hi there, Milk Crate. You were watching for a minute, wanted to say hi and thought you're doing really good. Thank you. Especially this last part, right? The part where I fell all the way down. But then I realized my phone was upside down. I'm dead. I'm dead. I appreciate your troll. Thank you, Milk. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. You're making a lot of progress in the downward direction. Thanks, Julia. Your support is so appreciated. No, no, no. Now I have to just remember. Maybe it's good that I fell, you know? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good that I'm down here. Oh, no. Because now I get to, like, relax and figure it out again. Try to remember how all of these jumps work. You have a very kind voice. That's a wonderful compliment. Thank you. People often tell me that they like my voice, but I haven't heard that exact phrasing of you have a kind voice before. That's really pretty. Thank you. Love that. Da, da, da. We're not gonna visit the old man, Hecky! Fuck the— oh no, I'm not allowed to say that. Frick. Heck. I'm not— I don't want to visit the old man, Hecky. This time with no swearing. Oh, that was wrong. I thought that was wrong. That was my bad. That was entirely incorrect. Almost at 100. I don't think we'll cap it at 100. If I don't like do the charity thing soon, then we won't cap it because it's literally been several months of curses. I haven't updated— excuse me. I haven't updated the charity. So I don't think it's fair to cap it when it's not like a month's worth. Nailing it, nailing it, nailing it. Nailing it, nailing it. No, not nailing it. Incorrect. Bad. Bad, Abby. You're bad. Sorry, EG. You don't have to play the "Don't Be Mean to My Friends" clip. It's fine. But you can if you want to. I just want to chill by the toasty fire. I don't want to. I hate the stupid fire. Why do I keep doing that jump like that? It's wrong. Which is funnier, a tree or a mountain? Don't be mean to my friends. I love that we're in the same exact spot in the game as we are in that clip. That's awkward. A mountain is funnier. It's hill areas. Hey. Hi, Zark. Welcome in. How are you today? How's your Monday? We've all collectively decided that today is a very Monday. Before you came in. Maybe we can just jump like this. Yes, yes we can. Yes we can. Chad, I'm so good. I'm so good. Don't talk, Abby. Shut up. I didn't say it, chat. I wonder if we can jump all the way to the other one. Like that. We cannot. I have confirmed that we cannot. In case you were wondering. Oh, wow. Really? I didn't end up updating my stream deck, by the way, in case... Because I was saying that I was trying to update... I was taking the risk of updating my stream deck in the starting screen. Yeah. It ended up wanting me to, like, close OBS and things, so I was like, nah, let's not. I'm not gonna close OBS. I've already started my stream. No. No. Oh, look, chat, we've made it further down than we've ever been before today. Don't remember how to do this. Okay. This just in. Avi is good. Aww. Y'all are being nice to me today. I appreciate it. All of the sweeties in chat. It's being a Monday, alright. It's even raining like in game, is it? Fun. I actually had quite a warm day today. I was overheating a little bit. I mean, it's not like super warm. But it was a bit too warm indoors, and I was just uncomfy. And like slowly changing clothes to... gradually changing clothes to be like warmer and warmer weather clothes. Till now I'm like in a really light tank top and really light shorts. Da 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 da. Because I was just not comfortable. If a stream chat is being nice, that usually means trouble is coming. I'm scared. I mean, they did ban cursing and a very important word at the same time. So, you know, being nice is one thing, but are they really being nice, though? Which word? Hopping? Insert avenue stab here. Oops. Da, 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 da. Hi, Sinful! She seems to not remember the controls for the jetpack. Yeah. Chat, I'm such a fucking pro! Fuck. pain. Also the uncomfortable feeling of the clip Abby cursing when I'm not allowed to curse. I'm just like, you can't say that, Abby. You're not allowed to say that. But she was. This is a privileged Abby. Oh no. Oh gosh. It's okay. We're doing all right. No. Why do I say words? I should never speak. But that would make my streams much less interesting to watch. So maybe... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus frick. No! We're all the way down here! I hate it a lot! I don't wanna! Maybe it's because I'm not playing Celeste music today. Maybe that's why. Chat, should we play Celeste music again? That was a rather bad fall, yeah. Yeah. We gotta play Celeste music. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Fuck. At least I can curse. Okay. This is the perfect Celeste song for this. It will bring us much success. No, not like that. Not... Every time I say something like that, every time, like... Without fail... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We might as well visit the old man. I won't. Ah! I'm gonna go talk to him. Have you been to the carnival yet? No? So many fun attractions. Heh, heh, heh. What is this? Is it just like the sigil of the hoppy hop person? Oh! No, no, no! Oh my gosh. I refuse to fall again. No! I am losing my mind. Every time I say anything. How does it happen? Is jinxing real? Is it actually a real scientific concept? Because I'm starting to believe. Very... Hi, Clueless! I just started. This is my first time ever playing this video game. I have never played it before. Let's see how it goes. I'm sure it's gonna go terribly. It's gonna go terribly, video game. It's gonna go really badly. That's what I am saying. I don't need to go here. This is wrong. Very, very bad. In fact, I'm going to fall any second now. Any second now. I'm gonna fall now. I'm gonna fall now. Now I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Any second. Just watch. No. It didn't work, chat. It didn't work. Maybe it saw through my very subtle... it saw through my very subtle backward psychology. I don't know how it could, though. I was very sneaky about it. I tried too hard. I don't think I tried too hard. I was being subtle. Celeste music is genuinely like one of the best soundtracks ever. Yeah. Lena Rain, Julia. Look up her stuff. She's brilliant. She's just a brilliant, that's all. Hi, Boris! It's going great. Also, is the word Boris put allowed, G? Am I allowed to say the word that Boris put? Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Perfect, this is what we like to hear. Oh yeah, that word is allowed. Yeah, I meant the one with the Y in front of it. Yeah. The yeah. That's what we call it in Swedish. A yeah. Ah. No, we call it a yeah. Yeah is the actual. The one with the Y in front of it. Boing. Slam face into wall. Slam face into wall. I love it when the game literally asks me to slam my face into a wall. Because that's exactly what I want to do. All the time. Oh my goodness. Ah, this one is so, like, tricky. But I was very good at it last stream. Reverse psychology doesn't work on gravity? That seems far-fetched, Sinful. How would it not? Gravity has a complex psychology. Maybe we need to do like... Oh, maybe we need to like do like a triple reverse psychology thing. Like where you play 4D chess, but it's reverse psychology, you know? Where you have to go deeper. You just have to go like reverse psychology, but then like unreverse it and then re-reverse it and then unreverse it again. And then it works. Because gravity is just too complicated for our small human brains. You have to go deeper, just like last night. Hi, Jahui, God of Destruction! You're about to go eat my lunch. Enjoy my lunch! Oh, nailed it. No. Every time I speak, why do I say no? No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Ah! No. That's not right. Nailed it first try! No! The number of times I've put my fingers to my forehead today and just like the face palming, like rubbing my temples in this short time that we've been playing the game. It's been like 15 minutes of playing the game. The number of temple rubs is too damn high. I wanted to ask you for your insight on something. It might not be right for stream or for this timing. What is it about? I've decided to be good now. video editor please just take it on themselves to like put together a compilation of every single one of those moments? Because dear God, it's consistent. It's consistent. It happens every time. Every time I say something remotely positive, I immediately fall. It just always happens. Okay, this one is a full power jump from the very corner here. Boop. See, I remember things. In the shape of an L on her forehead. I was better at it last time, I'm sure of it. Just like my girlfriend that goes to a different school. You don't know. Listen here. Clueless, it's good to see you, by the way. I hope life has been treating you well. Oh, this cozy, calm Celeste music. I love it. So much nailing. Is Effie Carpenter? Yeah. I am. How did you know? Lenzo! Hi! 42 months! Dear frick. Dear frickin' heck. I'm allowed to swear now. Da 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 da. Lenzo, thank you so much for the 42 entire months of resubbing. I really appreciate it, Lenzo. 42 years of support. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Lenzo, how are you today? I hope you're well. The comment we had a while back about the person who came into my stream with a why do you, excuse me, love this character, their awful take. No, I am happy to talk about that. I thought that was a really interesting discussion in your chat, and I would happily continue it in my chat. Da 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 da. No 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 no. No no. I'm getting sinful. You're getting really good at these lower levels. I will not take any of your crap. No. Oh wow, that was lucky. No. No. It's really a matter of getting a feel for these jumps, and it's tricky. Are we finally back? Oh my gosh, we're finally in Bargainburg. Bargainburg! Oh, I didn't remember what direction to go. There we go. Da, 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 da. This cozy, calm Celeste music waits for the scream of Abby falling. Well, it's cozy and calm for me, but your soundscape is different from mine because you have a desperate, suffering Abby added to your soundscape. So basically, get fucked. But for me, it's very calm and relaxing. Oh no. I just made some simple hot dogs. Hot dogs are a great meal. Love hot dogs. Is in all of your cultures, is it normal for you to have hot dogs with mashed potatoes? No, not mashed potatoes. Potato salad. I don't know why I said mashed potatoes. Because we do that here in grilling when we like barbecue here. It's very common for us to have grilled sausages and then have potato salad on the side. You've never heard of that? Maybe it's a Norwegian thing. No! Na, 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 na. No. Incorrect. Normally platforming is not about being correct and incorrect, but in this game it kind of is. Because it's all like... There's muscle memory, like in any platformer. With like how long you hold the button pressed. But it's more like, you know, golfing games, right? Where you have a meter that shows how powerful your hit is. Like you aim, it's very like quantifiable aiming and then quantifiable power. And it's like that, but without the power bar, so it's just by feel, right? So it feels more like a puzzle than most platformers. Like you have to actually figure out what the correct move is. Yes! I can't fall here, so I'm allowed to speak. No one can... there's no way for me to fall all the way down from here. I am literally protected, so... There's the DLC right there. Ba-da-da-da-da. Chat, we're back to where we were when we started the game! Yee! It's the beginning of today's playthrough! Oh! Good thing we went all the way down to practice. It was very smart. I didn't see that ceiling. Okay, well that... Oh my god. Phoenix, listen! That was an impressively long fall. I would never have guessed we would fall all that way. What the heck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Julia. I'm so absorbed in this game. Let me read what you're saying. Oh, and Lenza said I finally started being productive outside of work today after like a month or so. Good job. Proud of you. Sometimes you have those phases where being productive is just like, no, it's not happening. Oh, okay. Great. We're down here now. Awesome. Perfect. Wonderful. Hi, Yumi. Hello. Appreciate you saying hello. Hope you're having a good day. Na, na. Ba-da-ba-da. It's funny how Phoenix said wait for another long fall. She didn't have to wait. Waiting, not necessary. There is no waiting. There is only falling. I can't handle such games. I would die. Fair. Yeah, very fair. Yes. Yep. I am special. I had to do this one day for a charity milestone, but now it's all just me making strange life choices. If only all waiting times were so fast. If you had one wish that would apply to everyone in the world, it would be, may all waiting times only ever be as long as you have to wait for Abby to fall and jump kick. You're itching to play some Zelda! Come on, hot dogs, get consumed faster! Don't you hate it when you have a video game to play and then there's like food getting in your way and you're like, you have to eat food before you can have fun? Hate that. It's the worst. I feel you. The worst thing for me is that I will, I'm sorry, Julia. I'm gonna get to you. Don't worry. The worst thing for me is that the worst thing for me is when I like last week at some point, I was playing Ori 2 off stream, obviously, and Zero had finished food, and I was like, and I went to go eat, and I was like, really excited to get back to playing the game after eating, and then I got really fucking sleepy immediately after I ate, and then I was too sleepy to play my stupid video game, and I was really salty about it. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dariaf! you for letting us see the donation alert. I really like that donation alert. I worked hard on it. Thank you so much, Syria, for the $20. That's really sweet. I appreciate it. I think the boost will help, or just distract me further from Julia's conversation. Abby has some very important falling to do. I'm really busy right now, okay? I plan to fall like 500 times in the next 10 minutes. I don't have time for you. Hi, Ta. How are you? Sometimes I have to shut down a video game that is in the way of my food. Outrageous. Outrageous. Radiant's Valley Girl accent. Julia, you know what? I actually have a secret Valley Girl channel point redemption that I have never had enabled. I made it at one point and then I was like, but this is like torture for the chat. Do I really want to damage my stream this way? Do I really genuinely want to hurt my viewers so viscerally? Because people will redeem it and then they will suffer and then they will still redeem it again. But they will still suffer and they will hate it and it'll be awful and it's gonna destroy my content, but also people will keep getting it. But suffering is funny. It's funny when it's the streamer. Is it funny when it's the chat? Oh, this is not what I want to do. Oop. Priceless. You have a Valley Girl redeem and people love it. I mean, of course, because you're a delight. But I'm like the most annoying kind of Valley Girl, Julia. I'm like the worst. Let me scroll up and read Julia's message. Okay, so there's a follow-up. The person left my Discord. Oh, fuck off. And I ended up feeling weird about it. And as a streamer, figuring out the delicacy of that kind of combo can be really hard. Don't feel weird about it. I know what you mean, Julia. But I think you handled that conversation really well. A flat from mine and Izzy speaker with a tiny delay, and it's really funny. Is it really funny? How funny is it? Is it super duper funny? Abby. All right, I'm back. Abby. Why? Just, I don't understand. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You work all day long and can only play games at night, so I just sleep. I feel you. Aw, thank you, Yumi. I feel you. It's like I don't understand how people work like full-time jobs and still have time and energy. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'm going insane. I've been lurking for a bit. Seems fun. Salmon, we're having a time today. I'm glad it seems fun. It's a complicated mix of emotions, to say the least. Having the energy for a full-time job, full stop. I mean, yeah, that's my situation. Like, it's not happening. Oh, I have a redemption? Oh my god, you're such a poop. Such a poop, Lenza. Some good context for this chat is this person was a semi-tangential member of my community who's watching an anime I love and came in to share their feedback so far. And they were like, but I hate X character. And I was like, oh, they're my favorite. And they proceeded to be like, why they are awful, which was feels bad, man. The thing with streaming is like, I can see that being like, for you, that's a feels bad, man. And for some people it might not be, but it's your stream. And when it's a feels bad man for you, that's all that matters. Like, it's literally what we were talking about in your stream, is that it can be like the whole yucking other people's yums, right? And I don't think that's always true. There are cases where you can yuck other people's yums, you can disagree with what they like, and it can work, and it's fine. Like, it doesn't feel weird or bad. But then there's other times when that can actually feel really bad, and you should absolutely set those boundaries. Like, it's super important. I've been streaming for 5 years now, and that's like one of the main things I've learned is that if something genuinely makes you feel bad in your stream, put a stop to it. Like, just tell them. That was actually something Ta told me at one point. Something that I really appreciated is that, like, you don't have to explain why, because your feelings are valid. You don't have to have a good explanation. You can just say, I don't like that. Which I really loved when he said that. I think I was like, I don't remember what, but I was like talking to him in DMs. He's my brother, by the way. And he was like, you can just say, I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. You don't have to have, like, you had a really big discussion, and it was really interesting discussion. You made basically content out of it. You have a brother? You basically made content out of it, right? Because you had a really nice conversation about it. And for them, apparently that didn't vibe with them. But that's just a good sign when someone leaves a community like that. That's just good riddance if they aren't vibing with such a good conversation. That is also so typical of your community, right? Like, the kind of conversation you had there, that kind of open conversation, like interesting conversation about how it can feel, and you setting a boundary. If someone doesn't vibe with that and they leave, it's a good riddance. The streamer's not responsible. You had such a good, like, talk about why it was a problem, and the community was really into it, and there's always going to be someone who doesn't vibe with the way that you handle something like that, especially the person who is the reason for it. But you set a boundary, and it created an expectation within your remaining community that now people understand you better, and that's really good. People like different things, and there's nothing wrong with that, but there's no need to give people shit for liking what they like. Exactly. It's all about, like, how you express it, right? Like, you can say, okay, I don't personally like that character. I'd love to hear why what it is that makes our opinions so different, you know? Like, you can have a really interesting conversation about that. But then there's other ways of doing it. Like, maybe, like, for Julia, the way that this person did it rubbed her the wrong way, and that's understandable, because they just came in and were like, why do you like them? Which might have been they might have meant the tone, like, I mean, like, they might have had a different tone, but in text that didn't come across, and that might have felt, and that clearly felt uncomfortable, and I can very much see why. I feel bad for redeeming no cursing now. Wait, did I curse at all? Nee. So yeah, I think ultimately you handled it really well, Julia. I always really admire when people, especially because it can be such a difficult thing to do as a streamer, and as anyone really, to call out something that you find uncomfortable when it's happening. Because I personally find that often something will make me uncomfortable and I won't realize it until a good bit later. But I think it's really wonderful and much better to be able to notice that right away and be able to have a conversation about it right away. And the sign of someone that is worth having in your community is people that can be like, you know, I understand where you're coming from, and I didn't mean to, like, express it in a way that made you uncomfortable, or like that made you feel shut down, like made your opinion feel shut down. It's such a beautiful new fireplace. Yeah, it's so lovely. Wow. I'm so glad we got to go here and see it for the first time. I'm glad I could help, Julia. Because I know the feeling of like being uncomfortable when someone leaves your community and being like, did I handle that badly? Like, was that bad? Should I have done it differently? Was I being an asshole? But no, you definitely weren't. I enjoyed the conversation. I mean, it's always possible that, like, it's hard to judge, like, from the perspective of someone who wasn't getting basically called out for their behavior. Like, maybe there was a gentler way of doing it. I don't know. Maybe there was some way you could have said it without touching their bad feels. But also, do you need to be perfect? You shouldn't need to be, like, you shouldn't need to be gentler. And you were not harsh. So, like, you were perfectly reasonable, in my opinion. Everyone go follow Julia, by the way. Julia is wonderful. Also, follow all the people that Julia tells you to follow, because I've started to get to know more of Julia's friends and stream acquaintances lately, and I love them all. They're wonderful. No. Just a bunch of really lovely, genuine, lovely, sweet people. Your friends are great! Yeah, why? How? My friends are just assholes. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Will Julia ever not be Julia? No, she's forever Julia. Forever and ever. Oh my heck. I was so sure I had made it there. I guess the game understood that I was so sure I had made it and was like, ha ha, screw you in the butt. Please don't follow me. I'm paranoid. No one follow people except for on Twitch or like Twitter. Don't follow people on the streets. It's very important. This is very important advice, chat. If I hear any of you have been following anyone on streets, then I'm gonna yeet you. I'm gonna yeet you in every possible way. Possibly off a cliff. Watch out. Hi, Bristol! Don't follow your parents on streets. Oh. Leave it to Bristol to find an exception to my generalized rules. The face plant is the funniest thing ever, honestly. Sometimes arsehole friends are the greatest friends you can have, says Phoenix. I agree, though, because that's me. I'm the asshole friend, too. Hey! I know the faceplant is the greatest piece of game design in this video game. They did great with that one. But if I don't follow people, how will they give me tuna treats? If you're a cat, you're allowed to follow people. If you're a cat, please follow people. We love it. Unless they're allergic, but knowing cats, you'll probably be more adamant about following them if they're allergic. My dad was never interested in animals, and as a result, cats always were interested in him, because cats feel very welcomed when you ignore them. So all the people that are allergic or dislike cats, they will have cats just fucking loving them. Oh no, I'm not left. 10 seconds left! Poop. The music is pretty great too. Oh wait! I can't believe they got Lena Rain to do the music for Jump King. Impressive. Really, truly. Oh, butts.
Hey, listen!
Does asshole count as a swear? Chat, does asshole count as a swear? I don't know. I don't want cats, but for some reason cats don't like me and yet still come near me. It's like, why? Wait, they don't like you, but they still come near you? I guess maybe like the way you interact with them when you're like close up doesn't jive with them, but you ignore them kind of, and thus they feel comfortable with you. Because cats have very particular like body language. I'm inclined to say yes, it's a curse. I'm fine with that. It feels right that it's a curse. Honestly, it doesn't feel right that I'm allowed to say that when it's no cursing. Does that mean? Didn't really feel like it did, which is why I didn't add it, but Avi counts hell as a swear, yeah. Yeah. Oh my, we're hitting that 100 mark. I really need to figure out a new charity soon. I've been really slacking with that aspect with the swear jar. Ah, that was weirdly speedy. No. 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 You'd get in trouble for saying it in school as a basis. Yeah. Yep. It's a bit hard because, like, G, because I grew up in California, right? Heck is not considered cursing. No, hell. I was just replacing hell. No! It was back. The cursing, no cursing is back. I wasn't allowed to say that. Heck. Everything is hard today. Why is everything so hard? You reached 100. Congratulations, chat. We're not gonna cap it there, as we normally would. Because this is like 3 months worth of swear jar. Therefore, technically it would have to be capped at like... Because I was taking such a weird hiatus kind of thing. And then I haven't had the spoons to take care of that in particular. What was that? Oh, what was that? Heck is where you go if you're darned by gosh. Can someone please quote that? I love it. That's really funny. I hate getting darned by gosh. Nailed! Oh, don't say it yet. Yes! Nailed it! Did you see my save, chat? Did you see how I was about to jinx myself and then I didn't? I was saying nothing, G. Nothing at all. You didn't do anything wrong, Yumi. No. You didn't. It was me. It was me. I did something wrong. Because I was trying to explain it to you, but we have the no cursing turned on again, and I'm not allowed to say the words I was using to explain it to you, and thus, yeah, it was all me. Don't worry. You're fine. Everyone should watch Ted Lasso. Yes, I grew up in California. Yes, exactly. And in America, there's very different perspectives on what is cursing compared to like the UK and other parts of the world. Like as a child in like a school context, you wouldn't be allowed to say the more harsh version of darn. And you wouldn't be allowed to say the more harsh version of heck. Like, I imagine in like church contexts, people would say those words. But like, you wouldn't be allowed to say that as like a school thing, you know? Yeah, leave the stream and watch Ted Lasso. Yes. Chat, I will be really, really pissed at you if you leave my stream for literally any other reason. But Ted Lasso is a very good reason to leave. Wait, this is new. Had we even been up there before? Oh, right, we went to the bird. But we didn't go to the progress direction. Listen here, Julia. Julia's just like, yes, we were here. Abby, remember a million years ago? When you fell down? I don't want to think about it, okay? Faceplant. I feel like I've missed a million chats. If I missed something you said, please post it again. As a Brit, American swears are so tame in comparison. Yeah. I freaking love British swears, though. I feel like y'all have a way with words. It's excellent. I'm not allowed to demonstrate right now, though. Spam time! Yeah, when I said repost it, I meant please repost it 500 times. Oh. Is this my punishment? Is this my... Why? Why is this happening to me? Here, hold my koala. Australia! The number of times I've heard an Australian say, here, hold my koala. Man. I feel like the Celeste music is too quiet. We need to crank it up. Okay, I've cranked it up. It's also a really quiet part of the music, so it's gonna get too loud later. Guarantee it. The more harsh version of darn without the context of a no cursing is hilariously on topic for what you're explaining. I sound like such a prude. I'm just like, oh yes, gosh darn heckin' heck. Which, for another entirely different topic of conversation, I use frick and heck and stuff and darn even when I don't have no cursing on. Just because it's a different way of expressing myself, right? And some people think that I'm avoiding cursing. Oh god, it's getting loud. Some people think I'm avoiding cursing when I say that, and I'm being like a childish for not just cursing and saying the word. And I'm just like, no, I'm using it. I have a complex vocabulary, okay? And my complex vocabulary requires the use of heck and darn and frick, all right? To express myself fully with nuance. As if I would avoid cursing. So I always get annoyed when people are like, ugh, only children use frick and heck and darn. No. Children and Abby, okay? Heck off. What am I doing? Boing boing? Boing boing? Boing boing. And butts! And ball sacks! Yeah! Excuse me. I'm a lady. Heck. I'm not allowed to say that, Leo. How could you? That's a sin. Hi, Leo. You changed your name color. I don't think there's anything childish about avoiding cursing. No, I absolutely don't think so. I think it's just some people have an issue with people saying frick and heck and stuff. Like either basically like picture me as my character is at this moment. Please. I think that's part of why it's so satisfying to have this faceplant, because it so neatly expresses how you feel.
Hey, listen!
I can sit 5 minutes ago. Yay for sitting down! Yay for being a potato! It just perfectly expresses my feelings. The way that this character is like... just so defeated. Just nothing. There is no will to live left. No, I have no will to live left, hence my face palming into the ground. That was not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to not miss and be better gamer and not a poopy gamer. This music is very calming. I cannot get pissy. Don't be mean to my friends. I don't like it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm being very
be mean to my
nice.
friend.
All of your
I
friends.
don't like it.
Are you playing it over and over again? I'm sorry, G. I don't even remember what I said. Was it something about being a bad gamer? You accidentally pressed it twice. The fact that there's no cooldown and you were actually able to play it twice in a row like that. That's actually kind of impressive. I wanna sleep but have to go do what I have to do. I feel that in my soul, Yumi. Oh, that was really annoying.
I hated it a lot.
This music is so lovely. I can swear now. That is nice for me. Did you do Numo's translation? I did indeed. Yes. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
And stop singing now.
Your face is lovely. Your mom is lovely. Get fucked. Hey, remember how that cozy like ASMR section of singing and singing to the really calm, chill music? Well, that's over now. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Can I play clips too? Yes. You're a mod. Taw, you don't realize your power. Very aggressive. That's me. I dig it. I know you do. Browse. I mean, what? Ah! No William to live. Get it for being a potato! Taw, that's like your branding. Cause Taw is potato in a lot of places, by the way. I've just doxed you, Taw. Taw's like longer version of his username is potato. So now you can use that. That's such a good clip. Please post it in the clips channel in Discord. Is my request. Potato. Potato. Boil him, mash him. Have a lovely brother who is very supportive and lovely. Oh. Being a potato is the best. We love it. Rumor has it you're Abby's brother, Taw, but I don't know where I heard it from. Yeah, I'd never mention it. I was actually in Rakai's stream and Taw randomly showed up in Rakai's stream. Rakai is one of my new stream team members in the Game Changers. And Taw... and Taw randomly showed up in the chat. And I had to tell Rakai as well. I'm like, hey, guess what? Taw is my brother. Taw-pato! Taw, you have a new variant. You have a new variant you can use. Taw-pato. 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 Potato. Boil him, mash him. Stick him in a stew. Abby's first Jump King stream. It's punishing, but I love it. Abby's stream today, constant whimpering. Yeah, the whimpering is real today. It's like I don't have any words left. It's just whimpering. I'm still having a great time though, but that's because of the silliness that's happening, not because of the game. The game is a decent backdrop. A decent backdrop of suffering. Toes, toes, toes for sale. Wait, what? How did we get here? Oh no. Do you think Abby goes up to strangers in Norway just says, hey, Taw is my brother? Well, how else would they know, Jess? No, no, no. Tawtos! Add that clip from Taw as a soundboard clip. Yes. How many slots do we have left on the soundboard in Discord? Because I feel like we've used all of, like, a lot of them by now. I try not to eat humans or avocados. Cats get a weird look when they do that. Eating humans? I think most animals get weird looks when they eat humans. It's just that most of them also don't give a crap. Because they want to, you know, eat the humans, so they don't care. They're not socialized to care about weird looks. 4 slots left! I mean, we can always delete some of the less awesome ones if we need more space for something more awesome. Can you not, Jump King? All of a lot of them, is that what I said? I English, good. No, yes. Why did I think that hadn't worked? I was like, no, that's incorrect. No, it was correct. It's avocado season, is it? My mom was discovered this like place online where she can order fresh fruit from like Spain or something and have it sent to her in southern Sweden within like a few days for rather cheap. And she was loving it, and she had like an entire little box of avocados sent to her. And apparently they had said that avocados are going a bit out of season. That was like a month or 2 ago. Your avocado tree is full of little avocados. Oh, I'm so jelly that you have avocados. That you have an avocado tree. I love avocados. Hey, chat, did you know that I love avocados? Did you know that I love avocados? I make it a point not to go near animals that are also eating humans. That's really judgy of you, Zeno. Honestly, I don't appreciate how judgmental you're being about this. I think we need to have a talk. Like, just because they're eating a human doesn't mean you should be a judgy McJudge face and not be friends with them. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! I have made it to a place where I have been many times before. But this is the first time in the last 2 minutes that I've been here. So that's nice for me. Did you know Julia's name isn't actually Julia? 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 Wait, explain yourself. You told this chat twice already today. You seriously? There's a lot of chat going on today. We have an active chat today. You did. So everyone except me in this room has been informed of this information. It's not your real name? I did once, and then again when you said repeat the things I said. It's my middle name, not my given. Oh, okay, so that's okay. I was about to be pissed at you. If it had been like neither, if it had just been a totally random name, then I would have been a little like, Julia, you have deceived us all. Honestly, like, we have all been thoroughly deceived. Oh, I hope no one else is having trouble with the stream. Sad. Her name is Patrick. Choosing it as my handle was pretty random because my first Twitch handle was a book title, Julia Vanishes. And then it was Julia Nesan. Did I pronounce that right? And then it was Forever Julia. Julia Nesan was second. Mine's frozen a handful of times today, but I think it's just on my end. Don't vanish! much. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. PB PB PB. PB PB. Great frontier. I have raised my voice several pitches. Yes! I did it! How the heck am I supposed to get to that bird, though? What the heck? How? One step closer to the hot babe! How the heck am I supposed... Wait, can I land on the top part of that? I did, Taw. Thanks. Thanks for the advice. I wonder if I can make it through that little gap. Maybe at one point I will figure that out. Too late, Yumi. Too late. Already fell 500 times. Did it help? Yes, it helps. It helped me emotionally. The new area was lovely. Looked absolutely great for a picnic. Okay, we're gonna be back there soon. And I did actually get the bird, you know? Like, I actually got the bird to move. And that's all I need. No, no, no! No, no, no! I don't know what it is about the freaking faceplant. It's so... It's about how quickly it gets into that position. It's just, like, it's so perfect. Maybe this isn't where I need to go. Yeah. No, no, no! Oh my god. Ah, I like the little thud. I know. It's like the animation combined... I'm scared. Is the animation combined with the sound? It's just top notch. They've nailed it. No. Dang it. No, no, no. It's fine. No! Oh, oh, it's fine. That spot is tricky. I love progress! I love it so much! I love it! It's so fun. It's so fun to be a progress gremlin. Oh god. I think I need to get on top of this and then do like a short little jump. Or maybe I need to get back down and just jump underneath that roof. You see what I'm saying? Like this. Never mind. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, G. It was totally on purpose. Yeah, I'm just trying to entertain you. I'm just trying to drag this game on because if I played at my the fullest of my abilities, I would finish this game in like 2 seconds. And I just don't want to take the experience away from you. You're welcome. Are you but-tained? Beautiful. I'm not sure. That little overhang there might be cramping my style. Yep, totally cramping my style. Definitely, 100%. Yes. But definitely 100. No, not like that. It's okay. We go back up. Yeah, how was my lunch, Jahui God of Destruction? Did you destroy it? The next fall could be damaging. I get what you mean with the dry leaves thing. It's funny. If Abby wanted to win, she'd just turn on the jetpack and fly to the end. Exactly. Like, what else would explain why I'm not using the jetpack this whole time? This jump is tricky. I don't know how I'm managing it every time. It looks like I'm hitting the slope. Every time I make it, it looks to me like I'm hitting the slope. Yeah, pretty sure I need to make it up to that. Pretty sure I need to make it up to the little... This. I did it! Oh no, I actually have to make it up to the flag. The top of the flag. Heck. Oh! It tastes better when she knows I'm stealing it. You remind me so much of a character from one of my favorite book series. It was really the perfect faceplant. I loved it. Can recommend. Would faceplant again. It has to be clipped. Would faceplant again. And then I faceplanted in the exact same spot again. Oh my god, that is actually beautiful. Oops. That is actually beautiful. No. This is the kind of moment where it's like, if we were hanging out in Discord instead of in stream when I did this, god damn it. I would be so upset that there's no clipping feature in Discord. You know? Like, that's one of those moments where it's like, it has to be recorded forever. I love him just flat on the air. I know, he's planking. He's doing the the planking thing. You know, like in the whenever the fuck it was? In the old times? In the olden days? When there was like the trend of planking everywhere? Literally him. Us old people remember. Back to the... No, Phoenix. That's not happening. No. Phoenix. Phoenix, no. No. In the old times. In the olden days. When I was a young lad. When I was a young lad, people planked. And posted the videos on the interwebs. And then they T-posed everywhere. I'm telling you, there was T-posing in the kitchen, and there was T-posing on fence posts. T-posing. I don't think I've ever done that old person voice before. That was a new one. Oh, chat. Jeez. Plank was only 2011. I feel like it was longer ago too. 2011 is like, that's the kind of thing that I feel like it should have been. Well, at least I face planted in a little spot of flowers. Remarkable downwards progress. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've practiced all day. We're not, Phoenix. It's not happening. No. We're not. Nonsense! Yay, flowers. I was just sick of all the castles. Let's see if we can make him look upwards and drink the piss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just feel like it's necessary. Look upwards. Drink the piss. Okay, he's dancing instead. Wait. Is he actually getting yellow stuff on him, or is that just the light? Look up! I'm leaving. Come back! You haven't seen him drink the piss yet. Eventually he looks up, I swear. Is it because we're under a wall that he doesn't look up? Please look up. Come on, if he dances one more time, I'm giving up. Fuck! Well, no piss drinking for us. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I know you all wanted it as much as I did. Oh, you need to go bye, Yumi! Bye! It was lovely having you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Fetches the looking up popcorn. Thanks for the quote, G. And the other quote, too. Anyway, for those of you who are still here after that, let's carry on. How is he going to stay hydrated if he doesn't drink his piss? Bear Grylls approves. It's true. I'm just trying to follow. Come back. The advice. I haven't seen him drink the piss yet. I love that you left, but only to clip that. It's actually afternoon for you. Have a lovely afternoon. You're so sweet, Yumi. It's lovely to have you here. Can we all agree that Yumi is a very sweet person? Da, 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 da. Authorities! Sadly, I have to stay here because I need to be a witness for the authorities. Yeah, it's a tough life. Remember the thing with your penis in Little Nightmares? Jahui, that was weird. Da, 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 da. If your little face-planting potato likes golden showers, that's his deal, and I guess I support it. That's what I love about you, Jess. You support your face-planting friend's golden showers. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 You click the follow button, that means I'm trapped here. Yup. Forever, actually. In case you were wondering about a time frame. Yeah, it's forever. Yup. Get used to it. I love how many quotes we're getting today. And they're all very funny quotes. Today's stream is the silliest, and I'm here for it. Nah. I've been forever immortalized by golden shower. Is that your first quote, Jess? That cannot be your first quote. Gee. Romance me, senpai. There we go. A Discord quote. No, 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 no. Why do I keep doing that? Why? Remember the thing with your penis is not something I ever want someone to say to me. Hey, Julia. I have something to say to you. No, 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 I did it again. Oh my god. You heard it horror first. Horror. Hey, Julia, remember the thing with your penis? Ugh, you know I had to do that. It was necessary. After you said that. I directly broke consent there. Julia was just like making it very clear. I do not want that said about me. And then I just go and do it. It's a good thing that Jahui is witnessing this for the authorities. I don't even think the Romance Me Senpai is my first quote here. I would be surprised if it was. It's okay, I'm giggling. Good. No, I'm doing it again. Someone remind me to not do that again. I keep doing that jump wrong. Because I'm a very intelligent person, G. I'm a very intelligent person and definitely not a dummy. I remember, don't do that again. Okay, thank you. No, Jahui. No, just Hui. Faceplant. No. There's a way to do search. There's some Firebot, but this is not Firebot. Yeah, because I'm a slacker and I haven't set up Firebot yet. I'm not a slacker. I just have low spoons, and that's okay. Oh, no. Faceplant. Update me on the butts. Abby, if you want to do that again, you totally should. Don't let chat control your actions and decisions. Thank you. Thank you, Bristol. I appreciate your support. Want to yell at me to go mow my lawn? I mean, motivate. Zeno. Zeno. You're going to feel so much better about your day. And you'll get to relax and play a game. And have a lovely rest of your afternoon, evening. If you go and you take care of it now. It'll be great. I promise. No, Zeno. If you go outside and you do it now, it'll make the rest of your day better. You can do this. You can do this, Zeno. Now fuck off. What is this music? No, this is not the game. We're playing Celeste music. Because it's very fitting. We're climbing a mountain. This is a mountain. No. It's the classic hold yourself up by only your knees faceplant. You just posted a funny thing from TOTK on Discord. So I'm not looking at like any of the stuff in the TOTK thread. It's like the fucking CIA in there. Phoenix, I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but this guy in the cage below me, he had a lot of things to say when I first was here. He had dialogue every time I came by here, and then one day he stopped. And that day is the day that I cried, because I had failed so many times as to exhaust the video game's dialogue. And nothing was ever the same again. This is my story. I weep. He had so much weird incel shit to say, y'all. He said so much weird, creepy shit about the hot babe at the top of this castle. He's such a fucking creep. And then he's just shut up. And I'm just like, please stop. Please keep talking. We weep for the incel in the cell. Our tears. Aw, wholesome, Phoenix. Thank you. Abby's an incel supporter. I just want them to keep talking, Jahui, because they're adding so much to the world. I mean, if they stop talking, What are we gonna do? Incels do be the lore writers of the world. Oh god. No! Chat, we had made such good progress and now we only suffer. I wish to go back to the good old days. I don't know when those good old days were, but I feel like they happened at some point. Like for a few seconds here and there. Listen here, Jahui. Like 30 minutes ago. Something like that.
In the olden days, when I was a young lad, people planked. Posted the videos on the interwebs.
No, this is an old person.
And then they T-posed everywhere. I'm telling you, there was T-posing in the kitchen, and there was T-posing on
No!
posts.
No, the thing is, Jahui, that all old people are constipated. So you say that it sounds like a constipated person, but all I hear is, wow, Abby, you did such a great job. You really succeeded. So thank you for that. No. Speaking of really succeeding. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. This is Abby Swampovich voice. It's new. It was born today.
Wow, you did such a great job. Thank you, G.
Hi, Brando. Yes, it's a delight. Oh no. Look at what a big delight it is. This is actually a good bit lower down than we were when we started today, so that's nice. How are you, Brando? I hope you're well. I am genuinely having fun with it, but it is also a bit of a painful experience. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Julia. That's very good. I'm saying the weirdest things today. I mean, we're all saying the weirdest things today. I am definitely not the only one who has been quoted. I love it. I love it when we all say nonsense. Yay, we're at Bargainburg! 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 You always say the weirdest shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I only say the most normal, predictable, interesting stuff. No, I hate that. Why did the game developers design that bounce to do that to me? I don't like it. I don't like it. You're right, you're very predictable. Yeah. I mean, I'm very predictable in a sense. Oh, what was that? Oh, wait, speaking of Void, I don't have the cat cam in my view. There's actually a cat! My gamble of putting up the cat cam in that particular spot, the same spot that Kensu was lying in yesterday. I was like, I don't know where to put it up, set it up, because the cats aren't in any reasonable position, but I decided to just put it up there just in case. And there he is! What a good boy! Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, we have 2 hours. What if Ken's just trained? Imagine if I had the discipline to train my cats. Haha, imagine. That's a funny thought. Na na na. Na 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 na. Wanna. 2 hours of cat cam barkeep. Just sees Cam and goes, must sleep in front of it. Imagine. That would be wonderful. And I could set it up literally wherever I want to, and he would like find a way to sleep in front of it. I mean, I'm sure it's possible to do that, to train a cat to do that. God, Celeste music is brilliant. I just can't. Have you ever seen the Japan cats Haku and Nagi? Yes! Oh my god, Julia. You're so behind. They have 4 now. They have a Pokey and a Peachy too. But yeah, Haku and Nagi are much more like... Oh, you know. Okay, good. But the Haku and Nagi are the ones that they can like take out and are like adventure cats. Yeah, I'm really impressed with that. I want to be able to do that with Kensu. Yeah, Haku is such a little adventure cat. I love it. Gosh darn it, this jump is so hard. No. Gosh darn it. Streamers are say the darkest things tonight at 11. No, what was that? Abby! What did your autocorrect do, Para? Pointed at ceiling? Kensu gains spider powers and naps on the ceiling. I mean, if anyone can do it, a cat can, right? Or like a bat, I guess. Let's be real. Can't forget about the bats. Expert ceiling nappers. I always forget how this jump goes, and I have to check. Bargainburg! 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 Freaking love Bargainburg. When I get to Bargainburg, I'm like, okay, good. I have now caught up with where I should be. Oh, the pain. No! No! No. Why? I really have to shut the frick up. I'm allowed to swear. I really have to shut the fuck up. I don't understand. Hi, Dave. Why must I speak? Fortuna treats, I'd Velcro myself to the ceiling. I think Velcroing a cat to the ceiling might be a difficult process. Now! It's a Chaos in Order! Hi! Hi, Chaos in Order. You heard the hope in my voice. The game that is just constantly getting my hopes up and then constantly having them crashing down. Trouble is here! Hey, you two. Which one is it today? Giving Little Colossal Order does work stuff and I do Lego. Beautiful. Have a good time doing work stuff. Well, that is for Order and then you for Lego. Yes, there we go. Enjoy your Lego. Da 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 da. No. What kind of what Lego are you doing, Chaos? Okay, I'm gonna let you lurk. No! Why do I always do that freaking jump wrong? Avi! Who knows, Avi might become my new fave. Well, today I'm playing Jump King, and that certainly leaves an impression. Don't mind me, Chaos. I'm just stealing all your viewers. That's what stream teams do. They steal each other's viewers. It's a Yed! Speaking of stream teams, Yed, here to steal my viewers? Hey, chat. Allow yourself to get stolen by Yed. No, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, that's so many people are into Lego. Go, make sure you follow Chaos and Order if you enjoy Lego, chat. I mean, if you haven't followed all of my team members yet, I will cry a lot, but that's okay. It's okay, I can handle it. I'm a big girl. But also do follow them if you like Lego, because they do Lego stuff. We donate viewers and Yed takes from us both. Exactly, yeah. It's a trickle-down economy, all serving Yed. Playing is a kind word for it. No, Jess, I love your sass. I still don't have a stupid command for game changers. Ah! Mods, can you remind me to make a stupid game changers command? Or I mean, maybe a smart one. I don't know.
Thanks, E.
No. Oh. We're at the cages again. Don't know how that happened. When I'm playing so professionally. Incel serenade us! He won't, though. He won't. We are below being serenaded by our incel friend. We haven't earned it. I saw in the achievements on my Steam page, because a streamer friend of mine, Hekime, recently finished this game. And she had 2 golden achievements. One of them was finishing the game, and the other was jumping 20,000 times. So, I wonder how many we're at. Are there stats? We're only at 5,000. We have so much jumping to do. Julia. That is quite the quote. Hey, weird shit is the spice of life when it comes to out of context quotes. Unless it sounds deeply problematic, which I don't think this one does. We have had some quotes added that sound deeply problematic when we take them out of context, and then we're just like, you know what, never mind, let's maybe not have that as a quote. Smoking up at the top better be a really good sandwich or something. I know, right? How hungry is this guy after all this stupid jumping? Has he drank enough piss for this? Yeah, if you came in later, then that's gonna sound like a weird statement. And also, if you were here earlier, it will also sound like a weird statement. Just slightly less random. Standard. Hey, this is why I like you, Chaos. It's like, yeah, reasonable things to say. The idea of drinking piss is gag reflex inducing. I can't imagine why. Sounds so delightful. Drinking piss? Yeah, we're playing as Bear Grylls. It's him under the helmet. If you came in later, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry. Nothing to be concerned about. If you were here since the start, also nothing to be concerned about. Everything is fine. Just sit there and take your Avi medicine. No. We're still in Bargainburg. That means we're still winning. That's how it works. Sit there and drink your piss. AKA watch your Avi stream. It's the same thing. Yes! I love arriving here. We've arrived here like 5 times today. Eventually I'm gonna stop loving arriving here and I'm gonna start hating it. But today is not that day. This day, we fight. No. Oh, balls. That was fine. No. 5 times. Listen here, Phoenix. I am excellent at this game. Oh! Oh! Look at me! Look at me! Whew! Whew! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. No, no. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I meant to do that. Abby's so high. Oh my god. Abby's like so high right now. Abby is blonde. Piss is yellow. Coincidence? But I'm like a lighter blonde than yellow though. I'm the kind of blonde that turns green in pool water because of the chlorine. You can do this. We believe in you. Thank you. If Abby was bad at her game, her tweet wouldn't say jump queen. Exactly. Yet no. See? Why would it say that? Why would the tweet lie to you? Exactly. No! The tweet would never lie to you. It wouldn't. It is honest. Twitter always tells the truth. Yeah, tweets don't lie. True news only. That freaking face. That freaking face plant. That's the 3rd time we've done that exact face plant today. Oh, 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 oh. Wonderful, wonderful. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect, 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 perfect. Awesome, perfect, wonderful. Yes. Yes. Tweets legally can't be misinformative. That is true. I read it on Twitter. Chat, I'm feeling my enthusiasm for reaching this spot waning. Should I be worried? Should I be worried that maybe I'm not as good at this game as I thought? Come on! It's totally possible, right? Right? It's totally possible. I can't do it right now, but I'm sure it's possible. Oops. No! 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 We're not in... No! We're not in Bargainburg anymore! Honestly, yes, Phoenix. I don't feel bad. I felt a lot worse when I had been playing Dark Souls 1 and I had gotten pretty good at it by the end. Oh my god. And then I started playing Dark Souls 3 after that and I was just fucking awful at it. That actually made me feel like bad. No, Phoenix, no! You can't see the old man. We have an old man at home. Old man at home. Smoking hot babe. Hi, Hilts! Hello! Good to see you. And thank you for the hydrate. You are right. You are V-butt dictable. Butt spot! Is that a freaking butting from Jahui's message like 20 minutes ago? Buttspot, are you okay? Hi, Hive! Hello! This is how I show my love, Phoenix. It's by roaring at you. Yes! Hi, Shimu. Thank you for following the rules. I appreciate it. One of my rules that pops up for like first time chatters is that you have to give yourself a gigantic hug because I'm adorable like that. Welcome in, Shimuf. Beep, 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 beep. Heggy took 7 months to finish this, although I don't think she played it once a month after the first month. I think she played once a month after the first month. Yeah, that's gonna really handicap you in a game like this because forgetting the motion, I mean the muscle memory, there we go. I found the words. Is bad. Jewulia! Jewulia! I think every time I come here, the cat cam has been on. I'm not sure I've ever seen your face. No, my face... No one has ever seen my face, Hilts. I never stream with a webcam. I am a sneaky, mysterious figure shrouded in shadow. It's a Fleur! Hi, Fleur! Yeah, I'm a camless streamer, apart from the cat cam, which is technically, I guess, not... Makes me not quite camless anymore. Beep, 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 beep. Hint! Her face looks like an avocado. Yep. That's all you need. You don't need to know more. That checks out then. It really makes sense that you've never seen my face, huh? The only people that have seen my face from Twitch are the people that have actually met me in person. Because I'm not nearly as shy about showing my face in person as I am about showing my face on camera. I just don't like cameras. I just don't want to be stared at by a fucking camera. Ah! Julia, come to Amsterdam. I'm doing a community meetup in Amsterdam. Why do you have to live in like freaking other side of the world? Yeah, we're doing an Amsterdam meetup later this year. Do you want to come? Julia, I would be so delighted if you would come. I would be so beyond excited. You don't wear a bag over your face 24/7? Oh, I do, of course. Naturally, I'm not going to subject people. You think Zero would be able to live with me? I'm just kidding. I need to know the month of this meetup. We don't know yet. But if you want to help us decide, I'm going to put up a vote pretty soon to decide. It's going to be either August, September, or October. Children can survive on their own, right? Yeah, totally. Yes, Fleur! I was there for TwitchCon as well, and that's partly why I wanted to go back, because I had such a wonderful time. And I didn't really want to go to Paris this year, but I knew that I wanted to go back to Amsterdam at some point, you know? Amsterdam was... TwitchCon was really fun. I mean, not technically TwitchCon. I wasn't at TwitchCon very much. But the hangouts in Amsterdam were really beautiful. Were really wonderful. Like, some of the best times I've had in my life. And Zero and I knew that we wanted to spend a bit more time in Amsterdam in the future anyway. So we were like, maybe we could just make it another meetup in Amsterdam this year. And we did. Fuck. Barely got to see Amsterdam as I was working. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't spend a lot of time at the... For me, it was mostly about the people, right? So I don't feel like I got a really Amsterdam-y experience because I was spending the time socializing. So I didn't see a ton of Amsterdam. And maybe we'll get more of that this time. Maybe we'll spend a bit more time there. And yeah, do some other activities that we didn't get to do last time. But yeah, but also, like, we have, like, 12, 13 plus people in the meetup channel right now. So hopefully most of those people will be able to go. And we'll have wonderful good times. And I'm going to plan a few different things to do together as a group. And then some things people can kind of meet in smaller groups for chiller vibes. We can have a few, like, stay at home in the Airbnb nights, smoke weed. I mean, what? Like, play games, chill out. I don't know. Van Gogh Museum? Yarn? Yes. All of these things. Jess, do you knit? Jess crochets. Jess just recently finished a really cute top. Why aren't Julia and Jess friends? You two should be friends. Fiverr friend! If you want to see the Anne Frank house or the Van Gogh, book at least a month in advance. Ooh, good call. Can someone post that in the Amsterdam trip channel? You're going to Japan this year, Julia, so you don't have the budget for a Europe trip too. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. It's expensive. It's a big ask to be like, hey, come to Amsterdam for a meetup. So I'm really excited about the people that do want to go. But I understand that it's very much like a... It's gotta be in the budget thing. It can be a more long-term, like, planning thing. Maybe we'll meet up sometime, Julia. It will happen. Hi, Raz! Hello! We're talking about the Amsterdam trip. Raz is going. Budget meeting when? Chaos and Order, do you all want me... If you want to join my Discord... Well, I think Order is already in there. I don't know. I mean, you basically said you can't make it, right, because of the kids. But, you know, anyone who wants to, who, you know, I know someone. I can add you to the Amsterdam trip channel if you want to be part of, like, deciding things. Order's in there because I get Discord overwhelmed. Don't we all, though? Don't we all? I feel you. I don't join Discords unless I have, like, a reason to, usually. I'm already in so many streamer Discords that I just have in a folder that I don't look at. Unless there's a reason to look at it. Like, I don't keep up with them, you know? Because it's just too fucking much. There's so many Discord servers. Fleur says, when I was there last year, I walk up to the Anne Frank house and they were fully booked for 3 weeks. Van Gogh Museum was only a week, but still. It's definitely like something to do beforehand then. Good to know. I wouldn't have expected that for the Van Gogh Museum. But yeah, I'm planning to have a meeting for the Amsterdam trip. For one thing, we're gonna have a vote to decide on the exact time frame that works for the most people. Ugh. And then we're also gonna have... I'm taking all of the suggestions for like activities and things, restaurants, and then we're gonna have at least like one big meal pretty early on in the meetup together. Probably meet up for breakfast for those who want to, whenever they want to. And then like a few events. Like I want to do a karaoke night for like everyone to join. And a few other things that we do together. Canal boat rides. That would be wonderful. Bowling night. Right. Yes, that's another thing. No! Stop falling! I really want to be active in more servers, to be honest, like yours, Avi, but sometimes I don't know what to say. Very fair. I find that the first step to being active in a server is to, like, read in the server. To, like, read what people are talking about. For example, in my server, we have, like, a games forum and we have a movies and TVs forum, so... You can always go in and like follow a few of the shows and movies and games that you play and be part of those conversations. But yeah, it's hard to start being active in new servers. It's like, it's hard. I'm also about a follow-up. Yup. It's very hard. It takes like this concerted effort, like long-term concerted effort, to like be a part of a Discord community, and that is, yeah, it's a lot to ask for people that are busy and have low spoons, which don't we all? Jess works, yeah, Julia works at a yarn store. Yep, cannot imagine the pain, the daily pain. Could it be an Outer Wilds thing? I wonder if there's some block terms from Outer Wilds that we need to like revise, because a lot of people have complained about having words blocked when it's not even an Outer Wilds stream. Na na na. Abby, server tips: wait for innuendo, say just like last night, profit. Exactly. And the innuendo will happen before you know it, I promise. I mean, the easiest way is to read general chat, right? Like tends to be a good way to start, but it can also be a bit directionless. In my server, we always say good morning every day. And then sometimes other conversations bloom up, but like if it's easier to talk in like certain subjects, you could just mute like everything. Mute all of the things except for like the specific subjects that you are interested in. You know what I mean? And then you'll only get a white dot in my server when people are talking about things that you're actually interested in. Da, da, da. We say good morning until G says good night, then we start again. Literally. Nee, nee, nee. Abby's server is easy. You just do good morning and then react to everybody with Avenue hug. Yes, exactly. This is the way. There's some generic words in there that Jimmy has passed along. I can remove them after stream. I think removing the generic words is probably a good shout. Yeah. And then, I mean, maybe you could send some of the words to someone that has been watching the playthrough more attentively. Who has been watching my playthrough attentively, like, is updated about where I am? I'm not sure. Because I know that several people missed yesterday's. Exactly, Julia, yeah. I think... But you can catch up. And then we can, like, edit the forbidden words, or the things words. You can't be... I know you can't, G, and I definitely don't blame you for that. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if there was no reason other than you were just kind of busy. Either, of course. Hill says I'm in many discords, but I've recently cut back how active I am lately. It can be like, it can really drain your social energy, right? It's the same with Twitch for me, is that I've had to regulate. I've been pretty active on Twitch recently, in like the last week. But I definitely agree that it's like, you gotta be mindful of your energy levels when you're being active in online communities a lot, because it can very easily become too much and start like draining you in ways that aren't really good for you, for your life balance in the end. It's definitely something I've had to work with, like figure out how much do I want to actually spend my time in these spaces. Even if I really value the spaces, I don't want to like have it impact my life in a bad way. Hi, Mort. Some Discord server I left because it felt like walking on eggshells, constantly having not to step on people's toes. Yeah, there's definitely like, you gotta find spaces that feel comfortable for you. Some spaces have more stringent rules about things that maybe don't like really fit your vibe. And it just becomes kind of difficult. You cut back a lot in recent months, G? No, 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 no. Why am I struggling so hard with this jump? This is a hard jump though, to be fair. That's why I always get so excited when I get to that spot that is just beyond it. Because this one is tricky. It's Otter! Hi, Otter. Welcome back. Good to have you. Me, me, me. Hi, Mephisto! Hello, how are you? See, I'm an extrovert, Hilts. I feed off social energy. It fuels me. I've just gotten an IRL social life recently. Yeah, and you don't want your online social life to get in the way of the... Like, it's... You know? it's a matter of like, it's good to have an online social life and to be social, but if it starts getting away of like your online life, I mean your real life, it might be worth cutting back a little bit. Or at least being mindful, right? We make personal choices. Sometimes we prefer to have more online life than real life. Oh my gosh, he's dreaming, chat! Look at his little tail! His little dreaming tail! Yours, Hecky, Vi, and Dee Dee's are the only ones I'm active in. Yeah. And that's plenty, G. Like, that's more than most, I feel like. I'm active in, like, my stream team discords. And, like, one that is, like, my old stream team kind of thing. And then, like, a kind of friends channel to keep in touch with people. And then it's my own server, essentially. And then I do keep up with the Ship of Harkinian Discord with just, like, the streamers section of it. Because there's some people in there that I really like. But I mostly read there right now because I haven't been playing Ship of Harkinian lately. If you're confused about what Ship of... Oh, I forgot. If you're confused about what Ship of Harkinian is, it's the PC port of Ocarina of Time. It's very good. Top tier. Fleur's very Outer Wilds knowledgeable. I was about to read that as Overwatch, by the way. Just so you know. We're here again! I love being here. I always know that I shouldn't talk. I really should never talk. I'll Discord DK! Donkey Kong! The leader of the bunch, you know him well. Yeah, Phoenix. It was silly of me to think I was... No. No! It was silly of me to think I could just say something like that without being immediately punished, but... There we go. Your online life is very real life outside of the kids. Wait, what? Your online life is your real life outside of the kids. Yes, I get you. That's the same for me. Like, I definitely spend all my energy online. And I have some real life friends, but like... It's I struggle with energy when it comes to real life interactions. So I definitely limit that quite a bit. Like, it makes me very tired to be social in real life. So I can often put that as a bit of a... I deprioritize it, I suppose. Also because streaming is such an important part of my life, so I prioritize like my online community building and spending time with Twitch people and all of that stuff, you know. And that gives me a lot of joy. And is much easier for me than being constantly social in real life. So it's like I will do the occasional quite social thing in real life, but not constantly. I need breaks from it. If that makes sense. I need breaks from it a lot more than I need breaks from online stuff. Oh no, that was silly. No. No. Oh! Abby! Just fully walked off the edge. And G says I never really had much of an IRL life since I stopped drinking alcohol and changed jobs. Yeah, that'll do it. Finding like the right people in your local area. Fuck off. Finding the right people in your local area that will let you have like a healthy real life social life without drinking a lot or whatever. That can definitely be a big struggle. I feel lucky to have the real life friends that I do have, which isn't many. No, Phoenix. No. Bad. Bad, Phoenix. No, 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 no. My cat tends to make very adorable mouth movements. I love it. Can't find Julia in Discord. Aren't you in her Discord for the book club thing? What is Julia's Discord called again? Julia, what's your Discord called again? So just go to Julia's Discord and then go to the top of the member list, and then there you have her. Oh, 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 oh! Heck. Ice Tiger, right.
Can't see what you doing. What you doing, my little boy? You turning around?
He's turning around, chat. He's turning around. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing job. Amazing job, Kensu. We're proud of you. You did great. It was a risky move, but he pulled it off. Oh. You're always invisible, though. Well, then you're being impossible, Julia. Now I'm starting to mix up Jess and Julia's name. I had Discord panic and overwhelm. Oh, no worries. I didn't mean to, like, call you out if you left the Discord. Sometimes you gotta leave Discords. I get you. Oh, 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 oh. Otter says makes total sense. I kind of feel like I have a social battery of sorts. The energy runs out after like 6 hours of social life. Yes. That's very much the introverted life, Otter. That's how people tend to describe introversion. That introverts have a social battery and it depletes from being social, whereas extroverts, they fill up their energy by being social, which is so foreign to me as a complete introvert. It is so foreign to me that people like get energy from being social. Like Hilt said. Hilt said that he fills up his batteries by being social. And I'm just like, how? How does that work? But yeah, I very much feel you on that one. Inhale social energy from chat. Well, that explains a lot, Hilt. That explains where all my energy went. You took it! Gee. Let's take a break soon. Let's take a break when we get back to where we started at the beginning of this stream. I'm not depressed. You're depressed. Oh my god. I just love how the face plants and just stay there. It's so good. We were talking about this earlier, Hilt, and how it's like one of the best things about this game is that they've nailed the face plant. It is an immaculate face plant. It's because G has blocked you, Julia, for being impossible. I'm just kidding. Listen here, Phoenix. I'm gonna make it. I swear, I'm definitely gonna make it. If you see the Dark Crystal, it's like how they pull essence from podlings. I don't think I have seen that. But I can picture it, maybe. Na, 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 na. It's great how much I know, right? Chaos. So encouraging. Do, 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 do. All right, we're on our way. I shouldn't speak. Don't speak. You know you're not allowed to speak, Abby. We talked about this. No speak. No speak. Zuo, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was exactly there. No.
Okay. Let me set that up. Unless we should wait until after my break to do that. After break? You okay with that, Zuo? Look, I am hilarious. Yes, you are hilarious. Oh no. Assuming we get here at any time soon, like within the next 10 minutes. Because if we take more than 10 minutes, then we could have just done it before the break. Chat, are you preparing your brains for what you're going to do during the break? Do some self-care. Get up and take a stretch. Yes! Yes! I love it. I'm still feeling the euphoria of getting here. It just has to have some time in between to recharge the euphoria. Oh, we've made it! Chat, that means we can go take a break. And we're at 60 jumps. I will say goodbye before the break because I'm gonna go to bed. Please do, Jess. I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. I'm so happy that you got the apartment thing sorted, by the way, Jess. I love to see it. So I understand this. The only control you have is the direction and the strength of your jump. Exactly, yes. Yeah, I should have explained that earlier today, yeah. You have control over... You literally just hold in the jump button for as long to decide how strong your jump is. And you press in a direction and that's all. You can't decide how far to a direction you go. You just decide left or right and the strength of the jump, and that's it. So it's very, very stringent. Hollow Knight music, I know! And now it's Breath of the Wild music. Look, when streamers get angry at me for giving them shit, it inspires them to do better to prove me wrong. The entire reason that streamers succeed is because Phoenix needs to be proven wrong. That's literally the whole point. So that's just science. You recently started playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Is it do you enjoy it as much as the first one? Because I haven't played the first one, but I've heard some people get very, very into it. Da 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 da. Stories for Abby later. Okay. Have a wonderful night, Jess. Love you. Man stories for Abby Browse. Okay, chat. Go and take care of yourself during the break, please. Please do it for me. Whether it's some little mental thing that you need to do just to give yourself a little happy smile boost. Give a pet a little hug. Go look at a cat picture. I don't know. I can only think in terms of animals. Sorry. Otherwise, maybe take care of yourself physically. Get yourself a snack. Get yourself some water. Take your medicine if you haven't. Or take a stretch. Anything that you think your body might need. And I will be back very shortly, in maybe 5 or 6 minutes after I've done the same and taken care of myself a bit. BRB. Bye. We are here again. We have made it all the way to where we were when we started today. It's a Shelly! Hi, Shelly! Guess what? What's up? What's up, Zeno? No. Oh my god! Nightmare! Shelly, how are you today? You know, I mentioned that across the road from me is a car dealership. There's a row of Mustangs, 3 petrol, 1 electric, and I decided to look up the price of the electric. 50,000 pounds. What the fuck? No! Oh my god. Yeah, that's insane, G. Noping the fuck out is a good response.
I thought my lawnmower was broken for the past 2 years because it never picked up grass. Turns out there's a shield that physically blocked the passage chute. Oops. I've heard that it's better for the grass to actually not pick up the grass, you know? Because, like, leaving the grass, at least, I mean, obviously not huge amounts, but, like, leaving the grass nourishes it and stuff. Opposite my house is a train station. I think that's cheaper. Yeah, just buy the train station instead. Or buy a train. First mow of the season was long. Yeah, okay. In that case, you do need a pickup-y thingy. Or, like, to rake it afterwards, which who the fuck wants to do that? I'm glad you figured out that it's working, though. We kind of need to mow the lawn, too. It's starting to get there, you know? Also would be the first mow of the season. I'll buy the train and the train station. Yes, perfect. Fairly sure purchasing a train is also expensive. Yeah, let's rent. I want to blow the whistle. I know. I also want to blow the whistle. You should get a clover lawn. I think grass is actually like native here. I don't know though. Is grass native in northern Norway? I mean, we definitely have a lot of grasses. I guess it depends on the type of grass, right? Normal lawn grass. I don't know. No! No falling! I won't get an electric car until I get a house, but I was curious how much those things go for. Yeah. But when it's a Mustang, it's gonna be, like, way expensive, right? My brother has an iconic 5, I think? And that seems like a really good brand of electric cars. Or, yeah. Yeah. I like those are sharp. Yeah. He's quite happy with it, I think. At least he was immediately after buying it, and then we haven't talked about it. Trifolium monotum. The mountain clover is a plant species of genus Trifolium. It is the county flower of Oslo, Norway. Oslo is in a very different climate from up north, though. I mean, not very different, but it's different. It's different. It's much colder up here. Ah! The difficulty of a long country. Things are very different in the north of the country and the south of the country. Ugh! If only I could bring my coffee stuff to the hospital. I bet their coffee is like weak as water. Can you maybe get a thermos or something and bring along your coffee with you? It's always worth having a nice, like a good solid thermos. Especially if you're a big hot drink drinker. Hot drinker. Wait. There's a smoking hot drinker on the top of this mountain. Wait. She smokes and drinks now? Trifolium, that means only 3 leaves. Yeah, it's clover. Clover usually has 3 leaves. So that stands to reason, I think. Nothing unexpected here. Why won't you get a electric car until you get a house, G? Is it because you're not going to justify the cost until after you're prioritizing the house before? Why did I think I could do that? That was a weird move. I would be able to find so many 4-leaf Zeno, the way I totally misread the word luck there. I definitely thought it said fuck. And I was like, oh, for that? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alrighty. Do Don't know why you need 4-leaf clovers for fuck, but okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Hey chat, this man relies on luck. Just kidding.
Okie dokie, smoky.
Please
dokey.
don't judge me.
Pokey, pokey.
I would never. I am just processing the information, that's all. Na, 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 na. I prefer my coffee the old-fashioned way with a French press. Granted, I do have an electric coffee mill. Even no matter how you prepare it, you can still pour it in a thermos later and bring it along. Do, do, do. I guess it won't be as perfectly fresh, right? But it'll probably still be better than the hospital. If you're a coffee nerd, it's probably... what you make is probably going to be better. Oh, look, chat! We're at the beginning of my stream. Welcome, chat, to day 2 of Jump King. Wow. Wow, it's going to be so fun to be back at this game for the first time since the last time we played it. This is going to be so interesting. Let's see how we do today. I'm sure it's going to be great. Hi, YouTube. This is the beginning of my day 2 VOD of Jump King. This is the beginning. Hello, YouTube. Hi. Hi. This is the beginning of my day 2 VOD of Jump King. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Kira will be so confused. No! That's stupid ceiling. That would be a good idea, Mort. I think you should do that. Are you gonna be at the hospital long, Mort, or is it just an appointment? Oh no! Oh my gosh. No! No! It's okay, we haven't reached catastrophe yet, she says, stupidly. Don't say things, Abby. We've decided that you're not allowed to say things. Whew! Oh! Yeah, no, we didn't do the word ban. There we go. Good call. Thanks for reminding me. A day or 2 after my surgery on the 24th. Okay, gotcha. Do you think your parents are going to visit you in the hospital? If so, they could probably bring you some nice coffee too. I know that for people that really love coffee, not having access to good coffee for a bit can definitely be demoralizing. Oh my god, no. Yes, I'm getting better at that jump. No. That was a practice jump, it's fine. Da, 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 da. You and me. We used to be together. Every day together. Why am I so close to figuring out which song this is, but I'm not figuring it out? Every day together. Always. I really feel that I'm losing my best friend. I can't believe this could be the end. Don't speak. I just spat all over my desk and I'm definitely a bit out of tune. Oh no! That's why you were
That's why you were making me sing that. I thought it seemed a bit random, but now I'm totally making the connection. You goddamn fucking troll. You goddamn fucking trolly fuck. You fucking trolly fuck. How dare you do this to me? I'm never gonna trust you ever again. I hope you had fun. And it's a song that I really like too, so you had me all enthusiastic about singing it, but then I totally wasn't able to figure out the tune, especially not with this. That you outrageous butthole. I was just gonna lurk while watching this game, but I need to say that was a wonderful song. I'm crying. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Oh my gosh. I can stop singing now. Yes, welcome in, Aamdil. Do a lurk if that is what you wish. The song name is Don't Speak by Kale? I thought it was by No Doubt. Zeno, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Eventually, I will come after you. And you will never be safe again. Aamdil, I totally... Yes. We've had a chaotic time of it today, for sure. No. Be better, Avi. Be a better gamer. God, you... What? Be a better gamer! Just do it! This is not being a better gamer, by the way. In case you were wondering, this is not it. This is not what I meant. I'm not being mean to myself, G. I'm just telling myself to be a better gamer. There's a cover by a band released in 2020. Oh. Hi, Jim. Yes, that's totally what I'm doing. This is a tutorial for how to be a god gamer. I'm doing a service to the people. God, get good. I'm trying. Oh. No. I want to be back in Bargenberg. No. Clearly, I'm watching the wrong stream. Listen, I am showing you how to be a good gamer by being a nice person. I'm being a nice person, right? I'm not saying that, Zeno. Nice try, though. You've gotten me too many times already. The trust has been eroded. The way I'm so pleased with myself when I actually catch it after falling for it a gazillion times. Faceplant. Na 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 na. No. Yes! It was perfect. I nailed it. Oh, you're welcome, Aamdil. I didn't want you to miss out on part of the gameplay, you know. I wanted to make sure you saw it all. Yeah, okay, let's show you this too. I realized that you haven't even seen me be in this part. So let's make sure you get the full experience here. We're not going to see the old man. The old man is fine on his own. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure we had a little bit of a recap. I heard there's an old man. No, we're not going to. No, we don't like the old man. The old man sucks, actually. You're not missing anything. The old man is fine, Julia. The old man has a nice campfire. Everything is good with the old man. Yeah, let him nap, honestly. Why do you want to keep bothering the old man? I did, G. Is it at a good temperature now?
G is my tea monitor. Chat, if you got tea during the break, it's at a good temperature to drink now. This is a service that G provides for us. He lets us know when our tea is good. No. Ender lilies, you say? Who was it that played Ender lilies? It was Rakai. It was Rakai. Because I was watching Rakai, a Rakai stream of something else, and then during his break, he had clips of he had a clip of Ender lilies, of him streaming Ender lilies, and I was like, "Whoa! I haven't seen anyone else play this, at least not on Twitch." I mean, I haven't played it on Twitch either. How are you liking it, Otter? I actually didn't finish it because it got pretty brutal at a certain point, and I just didn't end up picking it up again. The countdown is the CAC-cam timer because it's technically a channel point redemption to have the CAC-cam active, but it's very cheap because of a charity thing we did. Must I, Zeno? Okay. I mean, it's a good thing that you're making me stand. Good things are never free. Exactly. It used to be very expensive. It used to be so many thousand, like 8,000 points. So cheap cat cam was a thing that for like every so-and-so number of dollars over a certain number of dollars, I think it was like every $300 raised over $1,000, and y'all raised like fucking $10,000 in that charity event. Bonkers. Bonkers, I tell you. So yeah, we have like 2 years worth of cheap cat cam. And I feel like at this point I can never turn it back to full price because people would riot. And also at this point there's an expectation that we have cats most of the time. And like I want to have cats most of the time, but it is also very good to have it as a redemption because that reminds me to turn it on and it gives me like a reason to turn it on. No! Balls. It might get a bit more expensive, but it's not gonna get all the way back to 8,000 expensive. I think maybe it was 7,000. I'm not sure. I'm stuck at the Ulv boss fight. Oh! I think I maybe did that one? I don't remember. It was 8K? Okay. Who can remember? This was in... when was it? It was like a year plus ago. It was last year. It was when the Ukraine war started. We were raising money for Ukraine. No. Are you even allowed to stream on Twitch without cat cam? No, you get banned immediately. I really want to make progress, chat. The highest point so far is not super far above where I am now. Hopefully we'll get there and I can tell you. You're not allowed to stream because you don't have a cat. Yeah, that's the rules. It's this room, isn't it? Have we been a bit above this room? Yeah, we've been a bit above this room. We've gotten, heck. No! Yeah, we've gotten to like right above that flag room. I keep faceplanting. Yeah, I kept faceplanting that pole. Not the one with the flag on it, but the other one from above. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, the one that has no flag on it. That one I kept faceplanting. I fall from the screen above onto it. And now I can't even get onto that one. Heck. Faceplanting a pole sounds painful. Yeah, sure is. Better than not even landing on the pole, though. I would rather faceplant the pole than not even land on it. Also planking, yeah. Faceplanting with the face and then planking with the rest of your body. Yes! No! Wood, please. Gold, please. Da, da, da. He has a super powerful face. The most eloquent way of putting it, honestly. He has a powerful face. No, what? Abby? Hello? This is not a difficult jump. Just like last night. Gee! That's so good. Wow, that's one of the better just like last nights I've seen in a while. Da-da-da. It's sad that I never set up a cat cam while I was still streaming. I think it's a very good move. People do love them some cats. And it's such a pleasure to show off your cat to people and have them tell them they're cute. It's very important. This is basically my highest ever point. Look, we're back! We did it again! Which just shows that I have made the same exact mistake at that exact point this many times. I would do a cat cam if our cat ever wanted to hang out with me. Aww. It's definitely a bit tricky. I use my phone as a cat cam because it needs versatility and we have a tripod and then... But since the phone usually needs to be plugged in because we have cat cam for such long periods of time, I think this is a PB, chat. Well, it was a PB. For a second. Your cat is 17 and wants nothing but hang out with me. Oh, baby. Oh, I thought I could make it there. Imagine this game while taking it. You would have alcohol poisoning so fast, dude. Way too dangerous. It's actually against Twitch TOS to drink alcohol as like an incentive because it's too dangerous. If you're doing it for when chat like pays you money or something, it's way too easy to overdo it. Because you have that peer pressure thing going on all the time, you know? Chat pressure. How about eating a donut every time you fall? Is that illegal? Not technically, no, but self-harm. The reason alcohol is against TOS is because it constitutes a like self-harm kind of thing if you overdo it. Eating a donut every time you fall would also be self-harm. Chaos eating all the beans is completely fine. Yep. Yes, because chaos is chaotic like that. No, 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 no. This is like, at least I feel like we're in the right place here. Like we're not further down than we should be. I feel like we have made a somewhat appropriate amount of progress as long as we're here. Which isn't true. Like, if we consider how little progress we've made from when we started the stream to now, yeah, it's not enough, but... No! But from, at least we're ahead of where we were when we started. But we're still ahead of where we were when we started. Abby, don't jinx it. Don't do that. Knowing what chat are like on Twitch, they definitely attempt alcohol poisoning the streamer doing that. Exactly. Like, it's very risky to put that kind of control in the hands of Twitch. Twitch chat, I mean. And that goes for anything. Like, when you're a streamer, you gotta, like, consider, are you being responsible with your own health? But alcohol poisoning is not fun. I haven't experienced it myself. But oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad we landed here. I mean, I would have preferred to land even higher up, but you know. It is poison, yeah. Alcohol is poison. Don't tell me you're the one with the redemption. You can't take it away whenever you want. Don't look at me. Yeah, it's not Phoenix's fault. It's fully Chaos's fault. Don't know if I'm getting sadistic, but it's kind of satisfying seeing him land on his face. It's so satisfying, right? You're not sadistic. It's genuinely, they've designed that face plant so well. It's actually impressive. You know the way that most developers have to spend a lot of time like fine-tuning how it feels to hit something in a game? You know? Like you gotta make like the visuals and the sound and everything match up really nicely so it feels satisfying. Satisfying to hit things in the game, which is a big part of what makes the combat in a game satisfying. In this game, they didn't do that. They spent all that time fine-tuning the face plant. And God, was it a good idea. Oh, I was up there and I just walked off like a smarty pant. Face plant. You're a fluffing delight. Yes, you are. Darn right. Hey, Wabbit! Hello there. How are you? God, drinking too much is definitely not fun. My boyfriend has had alcohol poisoning before. He had to like go get his stomach pumped, I think. No, he just blacked out, I think. And woke up feeling like death. He literally blacked out for like a long time though. It's not good. He was young. And not very happy. Like, it was kind of a less than a great part of his life, right? Which I think is usually why someone ends up in that position. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Is that actually a full power jump? I think it might be. Wait, next time we're gonna make sure we try that. Because if that is a full power jump, that's gonna save me a lot of agony later. The game heard you. I shouldn't be so excited. Never get excited. Never show your emotions. Just quench all happiness. Da, 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 da. Dang it. That's awesome, Mort. That's really awesome. Good on you. It's an achievement. Sick hungover nearly a week when I had mine. Oh god, Hilts. I'm sorry. That must have been fucking awful. Heck! Emotions bad. Yes. Quench them. Quench them. Look at that beautiful plank on a slope. 2011 internet all over again. All the times you've jinxed yourself this stream, I thought you would have learned now. I'm a streamer. Phoenix. It takes a lot more than one stream for me to learn not to speak. And also, like, how am I gonna entertain people if I can't speak? And if I'm just letting my mouth flow the way it does for me to do an internal monologue, then I'm inevitably gonna say stupid shit now and then. And it's inevitably gonna bite my ass. Avi, what the fuck are you doing? Sometimes I just, like, suicidally walk off the edge for no reason. Butts. Yes, Death Store music!
Hey, listen!
I will turn the music up. Da, 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 da. Abby, you're creating content is what you're doing. Exactly. My suffering is content. Yes, indeed. I mean, if I'm suffering and not creating content, what was even the point? I'm looking at you. 10 years of severe depression. Ah! Dark humor. Hello. Too real? Oh no. Oh no! Never really craved alcohol, to be honest. I occasionally drink socially, but it was never out of desiring it. It was mostly going along with peers. Yeah, I get you. I've been a lot that way too. Like, alcohol has never been something I crave. Nearly 8 years without alcohol for me. Proud of you, G. You don't miss it when you stop. Yeah. It does make you feel pretty shit. Like, it makes you tired the day after. Even just drinking a little bit will affect you the day after. So I very much see not missing it. And I don't miss it for the most part. Like, I don't drink usually. I don't feel much motivation to drink apart from social situations where I do really enjoy it. It can make social situations quite fun. For me. Just get rid of a little bit of anxiety kind of thing and just make me just have a bit more fun than without it. It's not a full power jump. Disappointment. Ooh, what's this music? Panacea? Let me look at it. Disaster piece? Oh, I think it might be from Hyper Light Drifter, based on what the that album art looks like. Would have been great if that had been a full power jump. Would have made my life so much easier. Da, 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 da. You have sugar-free chocolate if I am ever craving for it? That's great. Recommend it, but it's on the bitter side. Yeah, like you can also just go like kind of lower, more like dark chocolate. Has a lot less sugar in it normally. And there's a lot of different levels of that, you know? If you have a chocolate craving and you have trouble with eating like an entire thing of chocolate every time you have a chocolate craving, switching to like a dark chocolate or like gradually go darker and darker. Ends up being like healthier for you, even if it doesn't like reduce how much you end up eating. It still ends up being healthier. No! Another pole faceplant. I don't think that's gonna work. Pole face plank. Pole face plank. Some of that 85% cocoa chocolate can satisfy the chocolate need, but you wouldn't eat a whole bar of it. Exactly. Like, it's unlikely. I'm sure some people would. The number of times I've face planted on that block there, though. Hey, that was silly. Forgot that wasn't a full power jump. Can we make progress soon, chat? I would love that for us. I know I can make it to that pole without jumping over there first, but I'm not very good at it. I wonder if I can make it up on the pole from the flagpole from here. Probably, right? Had to try it. Oh, I did it! I can! That's a safer way of doing it, I think. Oh! No! No! That was a bit of a PB though, right? A bit of peanut butter. Just a hint. Heck. You might leave an impression of your face on that block if your face isn't already flattened. Yeah, my face is actually entirely flat. Yes! Hades soundtrack! Woo! Fuck yeah! Chat, welcome to my second stream of Jump King. God, what a good fucking game. And what a good fucking soundtrack! Hades OST is being detrimental to your performance. It's too good. Can't handle it. Easier or harder than getting over it? Difficult question. I'll have to tell you when I'm done. Ta-da! I think I had a harder time mastering the controls of getting over it. These, it's like you have to learn to master every jump, whereas with getting over it, you had to master the controls in general. The controls here, you get pretty quickly, right? Like, you get kind of accustomed to how they work. You get kind of proficient at using them, and then you just have to learn each and every jump. Like, you have to learn how much you get a sense for it, of course, but with getting over it, it's more like the learning curve is much more shallow with learning how the controls, like learning to deal with the controls, basically. So it's a different type of difficulty, I would say. No, that was silly. Roller just came and knocked on my door. On my window. I just heard a knocking at my window. And it was Roller. Roller is a community member and a real life friend of mine. He's a Roller mine on Twitch. Yeah, that's what Kensu was reacting to. What are we betting that Zero put Roller up to it? I was literally in the room when he did. Gee. No need to bet. We recently went and watched the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie. And when we were hanging out and eating pizza afterwards... Yeah, this is Hollow Knight. Roller was like, I've thought before when I walk past that I should, what was that? That I should come and knock on the window to scare her when she's streaming. And Zero was just like, you know me, I'm all for it. And I'm just like, wow. Oh, hi, Zero. Are you back in the room now? In the apartment? What's this? That's Moonlighter music! I was like, ooh, I love this game. But then I was like, I don't know what game this is. Ever feel like that? You're just like, I have nostalgia, for lack of a better word, for this, but I don't know what it is. But you heard the good news. That Roller came and knocked. Is that the good news? Yes. You fucking trolls. Ow. Zero, I've gotten like two inches higher in this game, in this stream. It's so exciting. Yeah, Kensu freaked out. Yeah, no, I saw that it was like blinking and stuff. I think it was updating. It's been a little wonky lately. It gives me this little warning every time I open the software for it. And I'm just like, I'm sure it's fine. And then it does these little like flicker freezes thingies. I don't know. No! This game is evil. Kensu's gone back to shrimp. Yes, he has. How's your evening going, Hecky? Is it good? I think Spotify does a great job giving us a random mix of game soundtracks after we finish our Celeste. After we finish our Celeste listening, it starts randomizing game soundtracks, and I think it does a great job of it. Some pretty great soundtracks we get. Oh, is this Into the Breach? It says it's called Open the Breach. Open a Breach is the song name, and I think it's an Into the Breach song.
Without looping, this last music is pretty short. Yeah. And I think it's enough to listen to it one time, you know? PB chat! PB chat! It was a PB chat! I get you, Zero. I think I just feel somewhat competent at them. Like, I feel like I'm pretty decent at them. Even when I'm falling repeatedly, I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm doing okay. So that doesn't make it doesn't make me feel bad in that way. Plus, I have chat here for support. Yes! Yes! PB splat! Story of my life. Ugh! Yes! We have a new person! Is it a new incel? A fellow jumper. How unusual. I salute you for coming this far, but I am afraid this is the end of the road for us. Just wait until you see what is ahead. I will wait here. But what about the smoking hot babe? Yeah, how do we get past here? Huh? He has given up on the hot babe. Who would? Eomdil, you're a Sia subscriber? I love little Sia. I never see her. I never see her emotes in my chat though. So I love that you're using her emotes. She has wonderful emotes and I love her content. To get past here, you have to go see the old man. No! You never see her? Excellent. Genuinely have... Oops. I think I might need to... Yeah, I need to jump from here. Yep. Ah! Oh my. Oh my. Oh my! No! Ball sacks. No need for hot babes. He is satisfied with cat cam like us. Better than hot babes. Cat cam is enough. Cat cam is enough. It's all we need. Oh yeah, Kensu's used to my bullshit by now. No! Avi! Wait, I can sit down like fucking 10, 11 entire minutes ago. I thought it was gonna be way more than that, to be honest. Kensu barely reacts when he's in the same room, yeah. And that was a weak seagull. What about this? Ah! He reacted to that one. It's a good thing Zero isn't home because he would hate it. God fuck. Yes! This is the way! This is not the way. Get that refill going, huh, Cap? He can't even hear those particular frequencies anymore, probably. I have just fully damaged his hearing by now. No! Honestly, with Zero being not home,
I am much more likely to stream 5 hours. Because as much as I say, oh, I just don't want to stream longer than 4 hours because I want to make sure to take care of myself. We all know that half of my motivation is that I want to hang out with Zero before he goes to bed. And without him here, it's like, why even bother ending my stream? I might as well just stream forever! No! Whoa, what am I doing up here? That was weird. Maybe I could have gotten back up from there. Hate this. It's amazing how cats have such sensitive hearing but can sleep through so much noise. I know, it's like fully their choice. It's because they're very aware when they sleep. They're like the most aware animal. And they are capable of going from awake to asleep, asleep to awake way faster than almost any other animal. So I imagine it's like they have enough awareness to be like, meh, don't need to wake up. Hi, Roller! Hello! Long time no see, you fuck! Kensu also reacted to the window knocks, by the way. No. Us having our eyes closed doesn't mean we're asleep. Yeah, that's true. No! Buttholes! No! Buttholes! Okay, bye, Zero. Have a nice time. Be safe. Message me before you fall asleep today, please. Thank you. I had a moment of being worried about him today. I'm such a worrier. And he was a bit busy today. So he had fallen asleep without saying goodnight. We had last talked before my stream yesterday. At 9:30-ish. And then he had fallen asleep like during my stream. And then this morning at like 11, 12-ish, when I was like awake and I was like, he still hasn't written to me. And then I started like overthinking it and panicking a little bit. Like, oh my god, what if something has happened? But no, he had just muted his phone because he was at his class thing. Sometimes I really like let my worry get away from me though. Anyone else like that? Just like suddenly you start thinking and then it just spirals. Bum 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 bum. I've had like a full-blown panic attack before because my mom said she was driving at a certain time and then didn't arrive when I expected her. And I was just like, she's definitely dead! And then she just arrived a bit later because she got a little sidetracked by something. Me just picturing her, just her car by the side of the road. Crumpled. Ugh. The imagination starts to run wild. I hate it. I hate it a lot. And it's never anything. Like, it's like they say about worrying. The things you're afraid of happening are not the things that end up happening. The things you're afraid of happening don't happen, and entirely unexpected things are the things that happen. So there's no point in worrying. But man, is it hard not to when you have that temperament of being a worrier. Anxiety life, I get it so bad you feel me. Worry about things, haha, never. Yeah, same. I'm so glad that we all suffer this way. Yay, suffering. I love having suffer buddies. Genuinely a struggle, though. Hey, Brando. I have made some progress. I'm in, like, a kind of a newish area. This is, like... I'm, like, one step away from my personal best right now. Yeah, this room here, PB. It's just a matter of getting past this room. If you're afraid of everything, then nothing bad will happen. Yes, worry more. That was the lesson I was trying to teach you. I'm glad you got it, Jim. You passed the class. Straight A's. Everyone else who was like, oh, then I don't need to worry. Well, you fucking failed. You're very bad with insecurity. I get you. I get you. It's really stressful to have like an uncertainty hanging over you. Not knowing what's happening or what's gonna happen. It's definitely a really tough one. You make order check in with me, Loth on his night shifts. Yeah, I feel that chaos. I would probably do the same if Zero worked nights. And I've definitely gotten a little angry at him before when he's like forgotten to check in or something, you know, just because it's so awful to be that worried, you know. If you have a worrier in your life, do them a favor and try to make their lives easier by checking in and reassuring them that you're okay. I mean, it's our responsibility to manage it, right? But there's also like a level of respect when they ask you to check in and stuff. Do, do, do. Chat! We got you a new place! Oh my god! Oh no! There's sliding mechanics! Oh no! Oh! I panicked. God damn it. Hi, Deb. Oh god. Looks like more jumping to me. Yes, but now it's jumping in a slightly new area. Oh, fuck off, game. You're a butt. Another pole for Jump King to smash his face into. We love it. G says the one thing that puts my mind at ease was reading a thing about how our brains are just decision engines, so overthinking that can be somewhat bad. It can also help. The overthinking that can be somewhat bad can also help a lot too. So how do you mean, G? Can you explain like how that helps in practice? Like what the logic there is? No. Elaborate. Cap says my father is sometimes weird about it too, like texting me to check if I'm fine like 7 to 8 hours after seeing me in person. I am the same way, Cap. Like, it's like as soon as the brain starts running in that direction, it's like getting a reassurance helps so much. So I can understand your dad there, but I get that it feels like a bit much. I very much understand that. That's what I mean when I say that it's definitely our responsibility. Like, we can expect like reasonable check-ins, but we can't expect people to go overboard to alleviate our irrational worrying, right? There's a bit of a compromise that needs to be made there. Jim said I've actually got better in the last few years. Therapy helps. Wonderful. I was taught that sometimes too much checking in can be bad because it reinforces the idea that your brain knows there's something to be scared of. That's interesting. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Interesting point. Because then, like, maybe you get more reliant on the check-ins because you learn to never be reassured unless you get a check-in. And you got to also learn to manage those emotions, especially when they're irrational. Because you're thinking through, G is explaining, because you're thinking through all the negative scenarios which aren't likely to happen, but you're somewhat mentally prepared in a way, if that makes sense. Yeah. Right. It's like when people say, when people use the tactic against anxiety, that is like, what is the worst thing that could happen if so-and-so, you know? Like, that is a pretty well-known anxiety tactic. Or like, yeah, you basically figure out what is the worst thing that can happen. Like when you have an irrational anxiety that's just bugging you. Okay, what would you do? Like if it's like not a life or death situation. I don't think it works when it's like, oh, I'm worried that someone is dying, which is me oftentimes. I always assume that my worries are almost always that like someone is literally dying, like being killed by something, or has been in an accident or whatever. That's my worry. So I guess in that case, I'm not sure if it can help, but there are cases where like if you're worried about like a school project or whatever, you can be like, what's the worst thing that can happen during this presentation that I have to do? And then you kind of use that to work through it instead of making it worse. You kind of go like, okay, so if everyone laughs at me, if nobody has any questions to ask me, if people act like they're really uninterested, something, like whatever it is that your worst fear is, you pinpoint that and then you work through that, like work through what you would do in that situation and how you would handle that emotionally. That makes a lot of sense if that's what, like, somewhat what you mean, G. Somewhat like once a day is fine, I guess, but nothing ever happens. What are the odds some catastrophe happens in the 2 to 3 hours since the last check-in? Exactly. Yeah, and it's not rational, right? Like, I agree with you, Cap. I definitely think it's reasonable for you to set a boundary with him. Like, be like... Unless you have, like, a tangible reason for something to have happened, then don't check in more than once a day, kind of thing, right? It's very much within your rights to set that boundary, in my opinion. If it's like too much for you and too stressful for you to have him like poking and prodding, especially if it's like a regular basis. For me, I think it's a bit different when you're in a more like unusual situation. Like right now, Zero is on a trip, right? And he's very rarely away, and he's like on his own in a big city, and I'm the only person who would notice if something happened to him. Like, he doesn't go home to someone. He doesn't, like, he's not there with anyone, and he's not meeting anyone. So it's like, if something happens, then no one else is checking in with him, right? So if he doesn't respond for an entire night and a morning, then I'm like, what happened? But there's a lot of situations where it's not as reasonable to get that worried. I mean, it wasn't reasonable. I was still being irrational. But I think it was also like warranted for me to ask him to check in, if that makes sense. Your irrationalities with your overthinking. Yeah, you just like identify where the irrational stuff is coming in and what you can do to mitigate that stuff if it's a thing that actually happens. Mephisto says, I've learned to manage the worrying a bit better, but sometimes I'm like, thank God you're okay when my girlfriend picks up the phone. I am the same way, Mephisto. It's like just the relief of having the worry alleviated. Even if you've managed to like manage the emotion, right? It's like, oh God, thanks for the confirmation. And Jim says, yeah, it's a safety behavior and it prevents you from dealing with the underlying problem because you're instead creating a situation where the anxiety trigger is not present. Right. Exactly. You're like avoiding the trigger instead of managing the emotions. And that's a big no-no in like getting better when it comes to these like emotional troubles. You don't want to just protect yourself from it ever happening, because that's how the anxiety gets worse. That is like one of the basics about anxiety is avoiding behaviors exacerbates the worry about those behaviors. Like if you don't go outside, your anxiety about going outside gets worse, because your brain like ends up confirming that, okay, we didn't go outside and nothing bad happened, so good, let's stay inside, we don't go outside. And then every time you avoid going outside, it's like rewarding yourself for that, and it's making it worse. Da 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 da. Hi, Chloe! I am still live. I mean, this is a pretty normal time for me to be live. How are you, Chloe? We're talking anxiety. And Jim said I have a lot of anxiety. I had a lot of anxiety about going for an eye test, and I tried to make it easier by over preparing and thinking about every eventuality, but it made it so much worse because that I was sending myself a signal that it was critical and dangerous situation. Yeah, I get you. I mean, that's the thing that makes it so hard with brains, right? Because a coping mechanism that can be really helpful in one situation, like what G is saying, like overthinking can be a helpful tool in certain situations, in like moderation, and then other situations it can just make it worse and exacerbate your overall condition. Omori? What is Omori? Oh, is that the game soundtrack that we're listening to? Yeah, we're listening to random game soundtracks that Spotify is feeding us. No! I'm so sick of this exact spot, chat. I want to get elsewhere. And Cap says, I mean, he sometimes goes very overboard with his worries. Like a fire broke out like a kilometer away from here back in 2022. His immediate thought, Putin's missile had missed Ukraine by several thousand kilometers and hit Lisbon. Definitely sounds like he has some anxiety struggles there, Cap, for sure. Have you talked to him about maybe getting some therapy for those anxieties? Is that an option? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Like he probably needs help working through those emotions. Some professional help. And once it gets to the point where it's like you need professional help, it's not really fair to put that on the people around you and your family to like deal with your behaviors. Like to a degree, obviously. Family is always gonna have to deal with some of your unhealthy behaviors, but like expecting you to just accommodate them is not the way. If you're like having that kind of extreme anxiety. Vista says I've learned to manage the worrying a bit better, but I read that a bit ago. And Jim says, yeah, it's a balancing act. Going outside of your comfort zone is important, but not too far outside it into the danger zone. Yeah, like the whole idea of like working through anxiety is often finding that balance, right? Like you gotta expose yourself. It's like when you're getting rid of a phobia or an allergy, right? Though one is mental and one is physical. But you gotta expose yourself to the right degree so that you build up that kind of immune system for it. And if you expose yourself too much, you make it worse. And if you expose yourself too little, it doesn't do anything. Otter, you kind of envy you guys being able to pinpoint when your thoughts are irrational. I'm in therapy since the beginning of the year and I still need people to tell me when I'm irrational. Oh, 1 year is nothing, Otter. 1 year is absolutely nothing. You have such a long way to go. Not in like a bad way. But I mean, it's a lifelong process getting better at this stuff. And a lot of us, like my community, we talk about mental health things quite a lot because it's been a very big part of my life to struggle with mental health and getting help for mental health and getting better and things like that. And I think a lot of us have been on a long mental health journey. And being in therapy for like 6 months, I still don't know always when I'm being irrational. You know, I think it's normal to not always know when you're being irrational. No matter how long you've been in therapy, sometimes you're going to be irrational without realizing it. That's just the nature of being a person. But the key is that we kind of get better all the time, right? Especially if we actively work on ourselves, especially if we're in therapy and getting help for it. Then eventually we get much better at identifying when we're being irrational. You shouldn't feel bad at all. I guarantee that you have lots of ways that you can learn and will learn to identify it better, and it'll get easier and easier. And it's okay that you're not there yet. We've all been there. There's no time limit when it comes to your mental health, so never push yourself too hard. Exactly. It's very much all about the baby steps. You got to push yourself to the appropriate degree, otherwise you're not going to help yourself. And don't ever feel bad that you're not in the same place in your journey as someone else is. No! Ball sacks. Fuck. It takes energy to be rational. Yes, Jim. Yes, yes, yes. It's not realistic to use your analytical mind all the time. Just gotta use it when it's important. So much. Like, I am definitely, like, a believer in sometimes you need to kind of just not be perfect. You can't... Don't try to be perfect all the time. You can't. Try your best. And then sometimes you can't do better than maybe kind of shitty. Sometimes you have days where you can't manage to be rational at all, and you just kind of have to maybe withdraw. Maybe just stay away from people for a little while and just wallow in your shitty feelings for a while, and that's fucking okay. It's okay to not have the energy to always try to be rational and always handle things in the perfect way. Because God, I feel you. It's exhausting. And I've been there so many times where I've been like, I cannot. I just have to fucking rage, or I just have to cry, and I just have to be angry about this right now, even though I know it's not rational. And that's okay. And in my opinion, it's a big part of the healing process. To sometimes not be perfect. You can identify when I'm being irrational, Valley, sometimes when certain people trigger my traumas. Yeah. I mean, that's a learning process too, right? Like, identifying what your traumas are, that's I'm sure that's been a whole ass project for you as well, to learn when, like, what your triggers are and what your response to those triggers are. To kind of, like, that's obviously usually going to be the result of a lot of mental work that you've done. Hecky says the first step personally was recognizing these irrational patterns at all, even if it's in retrospective, and then you can go on from there. That's the same for me. Yeah, I feel like it's exactly the same for me. That sometimes you cannot recognize that you're being irrational in the moment at all. And I think that is super normal. Sometimes, like, especially when you're still figuring yourself out, you gotta figure out why, like, you gotta learn to identify the irrational stuff after you're out of those emotions, when you're not in the middle of it. And then next time you might be better at identifying it. Butts. Crosscode music! Crosscode! Such a good game. Da 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 da. And she falls down. And Cap about his father, while he was still working, he's retired now, he happened to mention he sometimes got chest pain when bending over. It was his coworkers that convinced him to go with them to cardiology for a quick test result. He was at best months away from a cardiac event. Had to have a stent. Think like mesh, like tubing to keep a passage open. And oh wow. So that's like, so that was probably a moment that kind of made him more anxious because it realized that he was so close to something really dangerous happening and he might not have found out. Ba, 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 ba. Therapy's like exercise. The more you do it, the better it gets, and every little helps. Yes, exactly. Cap says, one trouble I do have is often not showing emotions. I'm in the process of buying my first apartment for myself, and I'm somewhat nervous about all the new things and bureaucracies and such. But you'd never be able to tell just from looking at me. I almost always look calm. I think a lot of people have that trouble, Cap. Especially people that were socialized male. Da, na, na, na. Like being taught not to show emotions, essentially. You're definitely not alone in that. And that can make it a lot harder to process the emotions too, because you never talk about them, you never show them, and then you might not process them, and then you might not talk, like, you might not work through them with anyone. I can imagine it feels very lonely. Valley says, well, that's one thing I want to experience, stuff like traveling, moving to different countries, but most of the time I can't even leave my flat. Yeah, that's really rough, Valley. Is it because of having a lot of different triggers? I've been in your boat quite a long time, Valley. I mean, I haven't been able to work for a long time due to depression and anxiety. My personality disorder, I have avoidant personality disorder, for those who don't know. And that's led to me being very socially phobic as a child. And then struggling a lot when transitioning to adulthood. And then ending up in kind of a hole of depression for a long time. And working exacerbated that to make it essentially a suicidal depression. And it's just been really... it's been a difficult thing for me to do something like working. So I definitely, I relate, because there was a long time when I couldn't do anything either. And there was like things I wanted to do and I couldn't. Because it just took all of my energy to try to be okay enough to do it. So I was very limited. And that's something that's changed in recent years, that I've managed to get to a point where I can travel and like live my life properly, quote unquote. I can live my life closer to the way that I want to. You don't know, you mostly lay in bed or learning languages. It's been a year since I'm unemployed and I'm really, really scared of doing traditional jobs because panic attacks are scary. Yeah, and when you can't control the exact setting where you're gonna have those panic attacks, I can imagine how vulnerable that must feel. I understand. Da, 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 da. Jem says I must not have been paying attention in socialized male class because my emotions come out really easily. I think that's really good, though. I'm glad that you've escaped that. Like, it can be overwhelming. I know a lot of people that cry super easily, for example, and that can be really annoying and frustrating too. Like, obviously there's both sides of it that can be frustrating, but like, I think it's really good that you don't feel like you've repressed your emotions. Hugs, Valley. Male socialization very much frowns upon showing emotions, yeah. And the more of a traditional country. More like a... Like, I think of Germany is very much... Like, Heki is German. Germany, especially the further south you go in Germany, the more like traditionally gender roles you find. So it depends a lot on like the country you live in. If you're from Scandinavia, you're going to be probably a little less likely to be as emotionally repressed if you're even if you're socialized male. Am German, can confirm. Yeah, there you go. G says I've been doing a bunch of exercises this last week to de-rust my body and get it used to movement and lifting. Yes! Soon the gym. I just said lifting instead of lifting, by the way. I just want to draw attention to that. I think it's important. Hopefully without injury this time. You got this, G. I'm proud of you. Proud of you for taking those steps to get back to it. I think it'll be so good for you. Oh, fuck off. Not to derail it from too much from the serious talk, but I just have to say I love that we're having all the serious talk in the background. We just hear splats as he falls again, interspersed by me swearing. This is an Abby stream in a nutshell, Phoenix. Serious conversation was just random silly bullshit interspersed. Chloe says, for me, the big thing in male socialization that I always hated was how any form of physical contact is gay and scary and must be avoided at all costs. Yeah. Dad looked at me weirdly a lot for going, you need to man up. You need to man up and stop being so touchy. Fuck that. Fuck that. Can we just fucking get rid of all these bullshit gender roles already? My fucking god. I want to rob Karen now. I know. Right. I missed a message from Otter. No time limit, yes, but I'd have to give my last pants to feel a bit more confident. I'd give my last pants to feel a bit more confident. I call off dates with my boyfriend when I get a pimple or can't go to work when feeling insufficient as a nurse. That's definitely sounds like it's definitely to the point where it's really hurting the way you want to live your life, right? I understand how frustrating that is. But I just want to say that I fully believe that you will get there, Otter. Things will improve with some time. Keep working at it. You got this. I'm glad I live further north, haven't had a problem in northern Germany as an emotional gay man. Wonderful. That's really wonderful. I'm glad. It's definitely, like, Bavaria is much more traditional in gender roles and stuff, right? And I imagine, like, it's kind of a sliding scale. It's like a correlative line. No! I hate this. No! Hate this! The further south you go, the more traditional it is. And I think you can definitely point to other countries too. I'm sure some of you who are from different countries. I think the UK, Australia has quite a lot of gender role stuff going on, is my observation. But then I'm in Scandinavia, so usually things are going to look a lot more gender role-y from where I'm standing than they do from where many other people are standing. Oh my god, the UK with transphobia is fucking... It's fucked up, dude. JK Rowling? I blame her. Fuck her. Can always went, but I want to do this. Why would I care about how manly I am? And turns out that explains a lot. But I think it's also like, I think it's also very socialized. Even people that identify as male, it's very socialized how much you care about being quote unquote manly, right? Like that's also very much a gender expectation. It's like, even if you don't turn out to be a trans woman, it's like, why should a boy care about how manly he is? 100% taught. Like, that's taught to want to be manly, right? Like, I don't think you naturally give a shit how manly you are unless society teaches you that it's good to be manly and it's bad to not be manly. If you get what I'm saying. Like, I don't fucking care about, like, as someone who is not a man, I don't care about someone who is attracted to men. I don't give a shit how manly a partner of mine is. I think there's like aspects of it. That's where it gets complicated though. There's aspects of manliness that are more attractive to me, I guess. And I guess that's an aspect of like, I'm attracted to this gender, and there are certain things that are typically associated with the gender that I do find more attractive than the lack of it, right? But like, the concept of, ooh, you gotta be a manly man. I'm not looking for like the manliest of men, if that makes sense. Hi, Manus! It's manly to not care about how manly you are. Here's a Manus coming in to give us all of the professional advice about manliness. Thank you, Manus. Good to see you.
Hecky, hi!
You didn't realize it as you grew up, but all my guy friends were always super huggy with each other and both physically and mentally very open with each other and stuff. I think that's very much like a Swedish, like a benefit of us in Scandinavia, right, Hecky? Because in Scandinavia, we have an impressive lack of gender roles. Like, we've really managed to get away from the traditional gender roles to a much bigger degree than the vast majority of other countries. And that's fucking wonderful. I'm really proud of our area of the world for being that way. Fuck off! Fuck off! You didn't realize it was so different in other countries. There's a lot that I have, like, I've learned much more distinctly how toxic male culture in America is after living full-time in Scandinavia. I definitely didn't fully like, that's very normal, right? You don't realize how different you are from other countries until you spend a lot of time immersed in other cultures. Fuck off. I'm fine. And Mort said my grandmother's reaction was pretty bad when she found out one of her daughters was gay. I'm sorry to hear that, Mort. Why do you torture yourself with this game? It's so much fun, Manus. I don't know what you mean. Chloe says I was also just that stubborn kid who ignored every time they were told something they didn't want to do. Math teachers hated me because I refused to listen and just invented my own solutions that made sense to me. If only education would be more individualized and kids could learn the way that it works for their brains. Imagine that fucking world. Fuck off, video game. I hate you. No, I hate you! Game is like, okay, well, I hate you too. I guess watching Hecky play this was the reason Twitch told me to watch this stream. Yes, that's probably why. Hecky and I have a very intertwined communities. We used to be on a stream team together. And now we are on a Friends together. Also, even if you don't care about gender stereotypes yourself, how you've brought up and how society treats you definitely forms you in some way. So much. Yeah. I mean, I speak a lot about like gender roles and fucking hating gender roles, but I had so much internalized misogyny when I was younger. And I'm sure I have a good amount of internalized misogyny that I could work through, that I need to I'll eventually discover and try to work through, you know? Like, we all have that. We're always affected by these things. And the reason I relate the internalized misogyny thing is because very often internalized misogyny is like this fuck off. What was that? Is this the flip side of valuing masculinity in society, right? We're talking about how boys are pressured to be masculine. On the flip side, women are typically told that femininity is bad at the same time as we're expected to be feminine, but feminine is also bad. So a lot of women grow up with a lot of internalized misogyny because they're like, well, I'm not like all of those bad feminine women, because you don't want to be the target of that vitriol that you get as a woman, especially as a feminine woman. So a lot of women in their youth, they distance themselves from that by basically not engaging in a lot of feminine things and being more tomboyish and being like, I hate pink. Me, by the way. I loved pink and skirts when I was a little child, and then eventually I was just like, no, black is my favorite color. Pink is stupid. Gender roles are complicated, man. Society makes everything bullshit. Hi, Numo. Welcome back. Did you have fun with Genshin? We've had a Kensu for a really big part of this stream. He's a good boy. Jim said that most of my friends are women because most men confuse me with their weird masculine performance. I don't get it. It might be something to do with being on the autistic spectrum. I've heard that exact thought so much, Jim, yeah. Like the posturing that some male friend groups kind of expect of you. I've heard that a lot. And that's toxic masculinity for you, right? Like, there's so many men that do not jive with it, but they are like forced into these awkward like social expectations when they just, it's not them. And that's why fuck the patriarchy, etc. Otter says, can't count the times a man have tried to have a soccer conversation with me. Like, being a man doesn't make you automatically love soccer. I know. I can only imagine how irritating that is. I mean, it's fucking irritating for me too, on the other side of it, when people assume things about me because I'm a woman, right? Like, it's so annoying to have people just assume things about you based on your gender. And pretty much any woman that's been on the internet or lived their life at all knows exactly what I mean. The number of times you have to like be like defend your individuality because people assume, oh, you're a woman and therefore blah 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 blah. Fuck off. I'm me. I'm not quote unquote a woman. You can't assume anything about me. You don't know anything about me. Fuck off. I'm not angry, you're angry. Aw, speaking of fuck off. You should learn to love pink. I do love pink again. Gee, I have worked through my internalized misogyny, at least to that degree. I no longer feel the need to hate pink, chat. Insert cheers here. Fuck. No! We're at the cages! I hate it! Have a wonderful night, Lenzo. Sleep well. Abby, please, how will the kids be brought up to be mindless worker drones if you prioritize individuality over squeezing everyone into a predefined mold? You're right, I'm trying to break everything, Hecky. I am chaos incarnate. I will not, Phoenix! Bits inserted! Hi, Frank. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Hatred of pink replaced with hatred of cages. Got it. This is the way. That's how you deal with your internalized toxicity. It's by redirecting your hatred. Baby, baby. Wait, did he speak again? Wait, did he? Oh no, what did he say? Did you see what he said? Abby, why do you hate pink so much? You should try not. Every time I see G's name in chat, I get disgusted because it's pink. I mean, what? You had to go because your mom needed help moving stuff? Nice. I hope that process went well. I often felt I'm on the wrong planet, as even before I had my Asperger diagnosis, before I was diagnosed with ADHD. Yeah, it's really common to have the autism plus the ADHD, I've learned. I can imagine that having both of those diagnoses definitely makes you feel like like the world is fucking crazy. And before chat realizes almost half of her chat has pink names. And I am disgusted by all of you! Yuck! Girly fucks! I mean, what? Yeah. Sorry, girly fucks? Yes, I heard you call me? The way you give your trans women friends euphoria, call them girly fucks. Hey you, Chloe. Yeah, you're a girly fuck. You hear me? How does it feel to be such a girly fuck? You're welcome. Love you. Girly fucks, you would make a perfect Republican. I would make a brilliant Republican. I really like the atmosphere here. You've built a damn open, personable community. Thank you, Otter. Thank you so much. Wonderful compliment. Gosh. With how outrageous this game is, it sure is a lovely stream today, chat. I'm having a wonderful time. Good conversations. Minimal game progress. It's all we need from a Jump King stream. Fuck off! Da-da. Chloe says, I just found an amazing quote. Guy is more shredded than a wheat-based cereal. If only the other cat would come join Kensu. No, 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 no. Game is so deceptive. Hi, Faye. Hello. I mean, it looks like any old normal freaking platformer, and then it fucks you over in the butthole. Oh. I didn't see your no cursing until after I shot off that sentence, Chloe. Sure. I swear I'm not cheating. I actually didn't, though. Ugh. Buttholes. Nah, can't call me a girly fuck now, punk. Oh! Excuse me. Oh no, Phoenix! That's so disappointing. Oh my god, I cannot do this jump anymore. It doesn't look like it'd be getting over it to your frustrating. It really doesn't, right? It looks so innocent. And it's the same with getting over it, though. I know that when I was playing it, a lot of people were like, why is this even hard, Abby? Why are you struggling? Because you can't... When the difficulty is based so much on the controls, it's so hard to tell. It just looks like the person playing is being a fucking idiot, you know? Because you can't tell, like, how the controls are fucking them over. So you're just like, why did you do that? Oh no, I'm not allowed to curse! Oops. Now! listen here, Cap. Hear me out, Abby. A mod that has a guideline for where your jump will take you. That would be cheating. That would be cheating. Yes, nailed it. That nailed it almost screwed me over. The game was so close to being like, well, you can't say that, and I'm going to make you fall down now. It was so close. It threatened me, chat. I felt it. I felt it threaten me. It was like, are you sure about that? You little poop. Breathe slowly. Try to say fudge for every swear word. Okay. Whew. Fudge, 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 fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Holy forking shirt balls. We love us some A Good Place. Gee, have you seen A Good Place? The Good Place? Chat, if you haven't seen The Good Place or Ted Lasso, both of them are incredibly important and you have to watch them. You have? Okay, good. Fudge. Jim says, oh, it makes so much sense how difficult this is. Charging an invisible jump arc. This would be tricky even if you could see the arc. That's true, probably. It's just that, like, before you know what the way the controls limit you, you don't know. Is that the one Zach Braff made? No! I don't think Zach Braff made it. No. But it is incredibly good. Unless you're talking Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso is... what's his name? Sudeikis? It's so wholesome. And the issue with Ted Lasso is that it looks like it's like a sports ball show. So a lot of people that are not sports interested don't give it a chance. But I am not sports interested. And it is genuinely one of my favorite shows ever. I was thinking of A Good Person. Wait, A Good Person. Dude. Hecky, did you see it? Have you watched that one? I haven't watched it yet, but I watched this YouTube channel called Cinema Therapy. I'm sure many of you are familiar. I love Cinema Therapy. I watch all of their videos, sometimes repeatedly. It's a movie. It's a it's a, what is he? Is he a director? He is, it's one person who makes movies and a therapist that together commentate and react to movies. And they talk a lot about the psychological aspects of movies and sometimes the movie making aspect as well. And God, I love it. I love their videos so much. Your wife loves Ted Lasso. Hi, Daybreak. Hello. Sports ball. Yes. Daybreak, you should watch it if you haven't. Everyone should. It'll make your life better. Also, Hecky, Ted Lasso, you know the woman, the big, gorgeous, wonderful woman who hosted the Eurovision this year? The blonde who had fabulous dresses and is really tall, like a big, beautiful person. She is a major character in Ted Lasso. And she can sing beautifully. I love her. She's the best. Did you watch them before I linked that Inside Out video? Is that you? Did you share it, Hecky? Because yes, I think it's probably you. I think you introduced me to them. Hecky! All praise, the influencer of the century. Hekime. Hell yeah. I'm literally squalling with my teacup right now. I'm literally what's it called? Cheers with the teacup. I'm just like, fuck yeah. All praise our noodle queen. Hecky is who introduced me to cinema therapy. She just got even cooler. Thanks for the hydrate. You're just kind of meh about it, Daybreak, but you're not fun like your wife. Clearly, Daybreak, if you don't love Ted Lasso, you can't be fun. Just kidding. I've barely met anyone who doesn't love the show, but it's good for you to show me an alternative, that there are people that don't love it. Did I swear? Did I do a swear? Heck. I got so excited because Hecky was the person who introduced me to one of my favorite YouTube channels. And I didn't remember that. Their Inside Out video is genuinely incredible, though. I really appreciate it, Hecky. Do you watch their channel a lot, too? Their Inside Out video is like one of the best they've ever made. So if anyone wants an introduction to cinema therapy, watch their Inside Out video. It's really, really good. No, we're not respecting the cap, but Chloe, because what was that? Because we've had this swear jar going for like several months, and normally the cap is for like a single month. And I don't mind paying more for charity if it's not like, if we're not paying 50 bucks every single month, which I was doing for a while, which was just a bit out of my budget. When we had $1 per swear, I was paying 50 per month quite often. Have a wonderful night, Mephisto. It was nice having you, as always. No! No! Perfect timing to stop the stream, right, chat? right where we started. This is Hollow Knight music, by the way. It's great. Not all of it, but every once in a while I'm bad at watching movies. Yeah, that definitely makes it hard. And the reason I got all excited now was because for a good person, they actually had Zach Braff as a guest during their episode of it, which I thought was really cool. And that made me be like, I gotta watch this movie so that I can watch. I gotta watch the movie so that I can watch the cinema therapy episode. And I gotta tell you, I've done that with quite a few movies. I've been like, oh, cinema therapy did an episode. Time for me to watch the movie so I can watch the video. Want to watch it too? I keep hearing about it being very good. It seemed good. I didn't hear much about it from elsewhere, but I was looking at it and it made me want to watch it. Looks like Hecky's influenced your Jump King gameplay style as well, ending at the start. Did Hecky, did you do that a lot? I feel your pain. No! Not like that. Not like that, Abby. Not like that. The other way, the better way, the winning kind of way. I can't believe I can actually swear now. That's amazing. Time to fall down so I can say fuck! Oh my gosh. This is Elena Rain's song. This is Elena Rain's song. That is not Celeste. Raz, what the ball sacks? You butt nugget. Butts. I don't think now would be a perfect time to visit the old man, no. I have a smoking hot babe to see before I can visit the old man. La 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 la. This is so pretty. You're not kidding, Daybreak? You're sick in the mud to show you that there are people that are wrong. Okay. I trust you. Maybe the music is too loud now, chat? What do you think? This one was a pretty loud song. Or do you want to blast this song more? It's good here? As long as it's not breaking your ears. That's all I ask. Music is fine. 100% respect you. The way you gain Phoenix's respect is by causing chaos. And I think, given that she's in my stream today, I think that works even if you gain her respect by throwing red shells at her. I think that would be a... No. You butt nugget is getting framed and put on my mantle. As is well it should be. I have a way with words. Lena Reina's amazing, one of the many trans people I look up to. We love a talented, wonderful trans person in our lives. We need some trans winning, you know what I mean? Among all the fucking... No, I'm not allowed to swear. Honestly, it's worth it. Among all the outrageous trans stuff going on. I mean, not trans people, but the way trans rights are being stripped away. Lena didn't know she's going to do a lot of music dropping next month. I know, I saw on Twitter or something, or did someone share it in my server? Maybe. You've been away from Zelda for too long. You go enjoy your Zelda, Chloe. How is it I've been here for one stream and you already know me so well? I feel like I got to know you with our Mario Kart adventures. Also, I was there for the Awkward 2 stream too. Remember when Chaos and Order were streaming Awkward 2? I felt like I got to know you pretty well during that stream. In the funniest of ways. Also, you know, I've been stalking you. Also, that's side information. I make stalking jokes too often. Not sure that's appropriate. Trans people are outrageous. Outrageously pretty. It's true. Someone should stop them. Something must be done. Are they jokes, Abby? Probably. Splat. Awkward 2. Maybe a little too much insight. Get to know, you know, we were doing Awkward 2 for our first ever Game Changers hangout. And now I've become the short pooper. People now know me. I am the team's short pooper. This is a fact that people who have known me for years did not know, that I poop really fast. But no. Now the Game Changers know it. Literally after like 2 or 3 weeks of being in the team. All because of Awkward 2. 5-minute Abby. That's how I will be known. That's how I'll be known. Yep. Awkward 2. It sure lets you find out things about your friends you didn't know before. It was like a question of like how what the fuck was that? No. Everything is awful. Everything sucks when you're playing Jump King. Everything is awful. How are we here when I've been playing this game for 5 hours? Why am I here? This is a weird place to be. I've never fallen there before. Dietary fiber is a hell of a thing. I don't consider myself someone who eats super well, but I do eat yogurt for breakfast more often than not. And I usually have chia seeds in there as well, so perhaps I'm doing something right. Pooping for me is generally just to like go in and out kind of thing, you know? Anyway, Ashley gone now. Oh, bye! I didn't know you were leaving. Have a good time. Oh, I just saw your message. Okay. Have a good night, Raz. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in. Everyone go follow Raz. Raz is a retro streamer who is also a game changer, which is one of my stream teams. He does randomizers and he does retro games. Numo, it might be an automatically blocked term due to something like because we have Outer Wilds spoilers blocked, so that might be the reason. Don't tell me what it was if so, because but you're not in trouble, you're fine. It's probably just an automatically blocked term for that reason, not because you said anything bad. Yeah, all we ask is you don't try to circumvent it, because as soon as I know that something was blocked and you then try to circumvent it, then I will know what was blocked, and then that will automatically become a spoiler. Guessing you don't eat a lot of meat. Not a ton, no. No, I don't. I will usually have like one meal with chicken or ground meat, like once a day. But it's like, it's a pretty small amount of meat regardless. You were pretending to sing the Lego Awesome song. I'll remember the term after stream and see if everyone can avoid pointing out what the terms are in future streams. That would help. Yes. Yeah, it's just please don't try to inform me what it was that was blocked, because that does potentially spoil. Because I'm a smart person, and if a term was blocked for spoilery reasons, then if I know that it was blocked, then that can definitely cause a spoil. I'd be smart. I have some powers of deduction. It's like when someone during my Subnautica stream was like, get your screenshot button ready. And I'm just like, I immediately knew exactly what was gonna happen. And that doesn't even take abnormal levels of intelligence. But like, in that moment, it was like, very, like, with the timing of them doing that, it was like, do you think I'm that fucking dumb that I wouldn't figure out what's about to happen because you said that? Like, I'm just like, streamers are rather smart, usually. Like, usually they can figure out information based on the quote-unquote totally not spoilers that you're sharing in chat. Because we have the we possess deductive reasoning. And you're not being as subtle as you think. If you say get your screenshot button ready before a major event in a game, chances are the streamer will at that exact moment guess exactly what is going to happen before it happens, and it'll spoil the surprise and it won't be as fun. So fuck you for doing that. Da, 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 da. Deductive reasoning? What kind of left-wing thinking is that? Yeah, we only allow Republicans in this stream. Oops. Adding another hour, I see. Oh! This is from Spiritfarer, chat! This music is from Spiritfarer! And if you've played it, that might make you cry. Da 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 da. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, I played a little bit of Spiritfarer on stream, but most of my playthrough was on Discord together with one of my friends and mods. I'm sorry, Daybreak, for spoiling the entire game for you. Up we go. Yee! This part is so hard. Yee! Yes! Na, 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 na. No! There's wind! Oh god, I love these perfect face plants. They're my favorite. Let's zoom in on the cat a little bit. That's very opposite from the majority of my experience with this game, Chloe. Let's be real. He's planking, but for once he's planking on the smack middle of the tiny spot instead of hanging off one edge. I want to quote that, but I know G would delete it and be right. Isn't Spirit very good, Otter? It's wonderful. God, beautiful game. I must credit Spiritfarer for finally making me shed a single tear due to emotion. Such has not happened for over a decade. That's powerful stuff, Cap. And we're back! But this time I'm planking in the other direction, right? Wasn't I planking towards the left last time? I just went on a little trip upwards. Yeah, to plank on the other side. Oh, that's funny. Someone... No! It's a great place for planking, okay? And I feel powerful because there's a flag waving in the wind right below me. I'm dead. I'm dead. That killed me. That was too funny. Aww. Aw, I missed. I love this cozy guitar music. Don't know what it's from, but... Oh, come on. Should play Inmost. Is this Inmost? No, this is not Inmost. I played a bit of Inmost on my, so I did this, I think this might be from a game called Below? I don't know. I played a bit of, Inmost. We did this 12-hour stream as a result of a charity event, as a milestone for a charity event. To do a 12-hour stream, play 12 different games, and do 12 giveaways. That was what it was, right? So every hour we switched games, and Inmost was one of those games. But I only played it for that 1 hour, and I really liked it. It was a very good one from among the 12 games that I played that day. We had a lot of really good games that day. And yeah, Inmost was fantastic. Trying 12 different games like that was actually a really great time. I enjoyed that. Kind of want to do it again at some point. Thank you for the clips. I appreciate it. Butts. Lots of clips from Jump King streams. I did an oopsie.
do, do, do. Well, that wasn't right. Yes, that was right. Nailed it. First try. No. Ah! God! Stop it! No! Up! We want to go uppy uppies! 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 Don't we have a clip called Uppies from my O&D Streams for Hope segment? If so, you should play it, G. Inmost is amazing. The art style and storytelling, if you ever have time to spare, it's worth it. I think you can beat it in about 4 to 6 hours. I should do that at some point. Should definitely do that. Because it's been one that I definitely did want to go back to. From that, like, 1 hour long experience. It was quite cool. Added to backlog list. Ever growing longer and longer, as it should be. I thought I had made it to the flagpole there for a second, but I had not. That was a pile of crap. This good Kensu boy, being such a good little cat cam boy. I'm so proud of him. I'm sure Lana is lying on the couch, like, next to him, just off camera. Exactly, Phoenix. Yeah. We're gonna just fully gatekeep you around how long your backlog is. And even if you play enough games that your backlog shrinks to below 100 games, yeah, you're not a gamer anymore. Do, 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 do. No! Those really thin poles, just like last night, are so harsh when you used to jump on them twice in a row. Yes. I love being here. What? Again? Oh my gosh. He was just curling in the cutest way. I don't know what you mean, Tom. I went up and down like 500 times. You missed so much. Do, 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 do. No! No! Uppies! High gravity fucks. Do I have any songs that matter? No, I don't. It's crowd control and they upped my gravity. He's trying so hard. Uppies? Oh, thank goodness it's over. It's over, she says. Uppies. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, I guess I'll just be here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. Good times. Good times.
Jump King with gravity. No, thank you. With gravity, I say. With higher gravity. Hey, chat, have you noticed if this game has any gravity in it? I don't know. I can't really tell. Is there gravity in this game? Maybe if I figure that out, the game will get easier. Jump King with crowd control. Is it a game for crowd? Do they support it? I think they do. They've added support for quite a lot of games recently. I think you should test if there's gravity. Hecky, I'm not falling for your crap. Oh, add to 20 minutes. Okay. Let's hope Inmost makes you cry. Cap, as odd as it sounds, it would represent some healing of sorts. Yes. Feeling and showing emotions is good, for sure. We like that. The old man can tell you all about the game's gravity. Oh, thanks, Phoenix. I'll get right on that. Jump King without gravity is just Float King. I want to play Float King, chat. Float King sounds fun. Wait, this is Ori. I'm playing Ori 2 right now off stream. Such a gorgeous game. I love it. I've played it on stream before, like when it came out. It's so incredibly pretty. It blows my tiny mind. Yes! First try! No! Na, na, na. Maybe Float King, there's spikes above instead, and you pop if you hit them. Why must you make it worse, Phoenix? But it sounded so heavenly! Just floating along. Floating... What was that? Ah, it's beautiful. What a landing. I really stuck the landing. Wonderful. Wonderful job. 10 out of 10. Oh, okay. Didn't fall far enough. Disagree. This is why we have a panel of judges and don't just let Phoenix decide. Ow! Ow! Are you happy? Are you happy now? Don't be greedy. Imagine your forehead supporting your entire weight. Yeah, my forehead would just break in half. 5 out of 10. Okay, that's an improvement. We'll be happy when we see the old man again. You're never gonna be happy. I'm here to tell you that you are never ever gonna be happy. Am I a bad person? Da, 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 da. Welcome to the beginning of the stream, by the way, chat. If you're happy and you know it, pet a cat. Bonk, bonk. The forehead broken in half is two heads. That's true. What is a 2-head squared? A forehead. What is two heads? Also a forehead. That's math, baby. Two heads. Why are we down here? I hate it. That's stupid. Boo. Appropriate emote. Bargainburg! Kensu's like, what the fuck, mom? Shut up. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't think I will warm up by the fireplace. Thanks, though, Phoenix. I have made exceptional progress, Julia. Hello. Did you have a nice trip to the grocery store? I have made all of the progress. All of it. Did you buy anything yummy for yourself? Schmack. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hams. What? How do you clap your hams? Is that twerking?
Wee, 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 wee.
You bought a cheeseburger burrito. I mean, that sounds good. It has two of the greatest food names in it. Just had a landscape consultation. Would you like to replace this front stone me? How much do you think it'd be? 10K! Jesus Christ. Yeah, can probably skip that. Yes, more Spiritfarer music. Spotify is just nailing it, honestly. I mean, I'm totally not using Spotify. Oh, I don't know why I did that jump totally wrong. No, Phoenix, I do not want to go warm myself by the fire. Okay? Stop asking. God. Abby has the bands themselves playing in her stream room. Exactly. Of course. For legal reasons. I invited them all here to play for us today. Few and far between are the things I would spend 10K on. Not rocks? An otter would spend 10K on rocks, so why is it not good enough for you? Bristol. If that's even your real name. Fuck. 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 Bargainburg! Why is Kensu sticking his face, like, directly off the stream? Is he doing this to make us suffer? Actually, only rocks. That's the only thing I would spend 10K on. Are you an otter? Cool. No, I bonked my head. I hate it. Why are the face plants so funny and they never stop being funny? God, genius. Da, 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 da. You're actually 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Yeah, that checks out. Ideally, my budget is around 8K for full lawn and some mulch. 10K being the max limit. Yeah, so that's reasonable. 10K for just stones? Only if you're an otter. Like Bristol. Actually, no, Bristol is 3 raccoons. You invited Lena Rain? Yeah, she's in the room with me right now. Is the Lena Rain in the room with you right now, chat? Oh, he's leaving. We still see his tail. It still counts. Chat, it still counts. We still see his tail. Chat, it still counts. We still see his tail. I think Lana is there. Chat, should I go and adjust the cat cam and we might have double cat? But it might also disturb them both. Optimize for cats though. We'll take the risk. I'll be right back. Hello. We have 2 cats for now. I actually put him there. I'm sure you noticed that I picked him up and placed him back on the couch because he had decided to leave. Hi, Lawful, by the way. And he's just like, okay, I will sit here now. As soon as I came in the room, by the way, they both stood up to leave. But I wonder if Lana's gonna lie down. Also explains why Abby has to do this. Yeah! I'm alone for 5 days, Ta, and I didn't tell you. Remember when I was sick enough that I would have, like, needed you to come live with me while he was gone? Times have changed. Maybe I can visit. I'm pretty busy, actually. I was hanging out with our friend Gunil on Saturday. Went to a cafe with her. Zero, I have so much fucking food left. There's gonna be plenty left for you when you come home. The Tupperware containers that you made, literally enough for like 3 meals each for me. So I've eaten 2/3 of one of them of the Mexicanskrita and a 1/3 of one of the chicken curries. And I've eaten one of the salmon thingies. Yeah, I have so much food left, dude. It's like food is my biggest issue, chat. Food is the hardest thing for me. Like, I struggle a lot with feeding myself. I think Lana has decided to F off because she is who she is. Oh! Fight. Fight. Fight! Yeah, Kensu was like, okay, leave. I'm gonna wash myself now. 6 hours to eat half a sandwich. Listen here, Ta. Don't call me out like this. Having Ta visit would help. It would have to be during the day, though, because I have something like I have, like, tomorrow? Ugh. I mean, tonight is the second to last day. Oh, you mean help? Yeah, you can come visit and after he's already home and help us eat the food. The opposite of the problem of what we thought we would have. By the way, chat, you're looking at my napping spot. Because, I mean, actually coming to visit me now while Zero is gone is a bit pointless because it's literally just tomorrow left. And I have movie night and Discord tomorrow. We're watching Doctor Who and Discord tomorrow. So, like... Saturday was the only day that I... No. Saturday was the only day that I really had, like, time. And I had a company that day. Chat! Sorry, Kensu. Doctor what? Who? How? Also, hi, Donut! How are you? I didn't mean to ignore you. How are you doing today? Dr. Y. Dr. Vem. That's Norwegian for who, by the way. Zero is being a trilingual nerd. Phoenix! 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 Are you fucking happy? Zero has 3 tongues. You'd be happier seeing the old man. You're never gonna be that happy. It's never gonna happen for you. God damn it. Wah, 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 wah. Zero and Abby both just giggling. Just like, heh. Ah, yes. A lovely nap in front of the fire. Mmm. Cozy. This is Stardew, Cap. This is Grandpa's theme. But yeah, not one you hear very much. You've been learning some Latvian phrases recently because the contractor my landlord uses for everything? Really? I learned how to say thank you and he was happy for just that. It must be so unusual for a Latvian, so someone speaking Latvian, to have someone speak to them in their own language outside of Latvia. That's great. I mean, I know I get really happy when people try to speak Swedish, you know? People always get really happy when you try to speak their language, even if you do it really badly. Even if they speak good English. I mean, my English is okay, but I'm still happy when people speak Swedish to me. I don't know. My English could be better. Fart! Thank you, Cap. Thank you for speaking Swedish to me. I'd rather have people speak English to me. Well, you live in Germany, Hecky, so you don't have the same, like, yay. But if I speak German to you, then that would make you a bit happy, wouldn't it? I mean, it doesn't have to. You don't have to say yes out of pressure. But normally, like, people that are not native speakers speaking the language is very, like, commonly something that makes people happy. Everything you do makes us happy. What the fuck? I'm gonna cry. Considering the amount of mental torture this stream has been, you sure have said a lot of nice things today, chat. Sorry, I forgot I'm your brother for a second. Nothing you do makes us happy. You've never been that kind of brother, though. We've always had a better relationship than that. Tall is Abby's brother? Oh my god. I know. Aw, Zeno pinned it. And then in 5 minutes you can pin the one where he says nothing makes you happy. Makes us happy, I mean. Nothing makes you happy. That's so much worse. Nothing makes you happy. Look at Kenshi being cute and scratching his face. And then stopping before I say that so I look crazy. Blow high is what they shout when they do karate. Who? The trans people? Blow high! Hey, trans friends, don't you shout blow high when you do anything? When you do karate? Karate. It's the trans victory call. The trans war cry. Blow high! Blow high! It strikes fear into the hearts of transphobes everywhere. Da, da, da. No, Phoenix. You're never gonna be happy. The number of times I've told my chat that they're never gonna be happy today. I think it's a record. I hate missing. I remember the Swedish YouTuber that blow high is actually pronounced something like blow high, like this, blow high. And yes, it does mean blue and shark. Blow high. No, I hate falling. Falling is poopy. Chat! Are you hearing this shit? It's Outer Wilds title theme. What the frick? I love it. Hates missing, hates falling. You're starting a solid start to your master list there, Julia. It is indeed Outer Wilds. Oh whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh whoa. Oh fucking whoa. Maybe we should switch and play some Outer Wilds. For those who have come in for Jump King, I am in the middle of my first Outer Wilds playthrough. And I'm having a wonderful time with it, just for context. And by the middle, I mean I'm on day 3, which is probably not close to the middle. I don't know. Depends a lot in that game. It can vary, I think. We're back to Celeste music, chat! We've come full circle. Or more like full uppy downy, 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 uppy downy. Do you get it? Because that's this game's gameplay loop. Haha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Pain. Oh, and we're back to the start of the stream. Right as the music goes back. I mean, I think my brain fuel is running out. Do you hear me like not able to speak? Yeah. High gravity fucks. Do I have any songs that matter? No, I don't. Link is trying so hard. Uppies? Uppy downies. He's trying so hard. Uppies? Oh, thank goodness it's over. Is it over, Abby? Uppies! 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 Poor Link never had a mother to give him uppies. Be here. Oh, thank goodness. I love that every time we play a clip, it also says, go check out Avenus. Chat, you know what you should do? You should go check out Avenus. She's this really fucking bonkers streamer. You will regret it forever. On it! God, Celeste music's good. Wow, self-promo. Unbelievable. Imagine promoting yourself in your own stream. Is the music too loud? Oh, thank goodness. I had a lot of feelings in that moment. Guess what, chat? We're quitting while we're ahead. And by ahead, I mean slightly above where we started. Unfortunately, I would love to keep playing and streaming forever. Forever and ever and ever, but I can't. Because I will die. So... unless you want me to die. Okay, never mind. I don't want to die, and I decide. 9,571 drums. That's 3,511 jumps since your break. I'm just... imagine if Phoenix had literally been counting this whole time. That would be hilarious. If we just disregarded... if we just disregarded that the game counts for us. Okay, chat. Chat. I'm really, really excited about all of this stuff right now. I'm really excited about all the stuff. I'm excited about both of the games that I'm playing, which are this one, Jump King, and Outer Wilds. And if you've enjoyed this stream, I hope you'll come by for my Outer Wilds streams too. Even if you are a Jump King fan, I understand. But Outer Wilds is an incredible game, and I'm having the best time, and I would love to have you there. But don't come if you haven't played it and you do want to play it, because spoilers are bad in that game. Otherwise, I'm thinking maybe I will play more Jump King next Monday, because it's pretty good. That way I do... Outer Wilds will be on Thursday. I stream 3 days a week. I stream 3 days a week, Monday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Central European time. Central European Summer Time currently. Central European Norway time. Norway time. So I would really love it if you guys will come by again. If you haven't followed the stream yet, please remember to do that. It's the best way to, you know, keep track of my existence and not lose me in the void of the internet. You can also follow me on Twitter, and you can also join our Discord server. We have lovely times there. We have watch parties every Tuesday. We currently have a Minecraft server going. We do a lot of impromptu bonding parties in voice, where we just hang out and vibe. It's a Toady! Hi! Hello. Lovely to see you. Congrats on dealing with me giving you shit throughout the stream. It was a great time. We love and respect our professional Twitch shit givers. Top tier. Top tier. Soon you'll be in a better time zone, but you'll be busy having wonderful times, Donut. I hope you have a wonderful trip. If we don't talk again before you go. It was a pleasure chatting with you too, Otter. It's been really good to meet you the last couple streams. I hope I'll see you around. I'm not standing for 20. Fuck off, Zero. Thanks, Jim, for hanging out with us. It was great having you, as always. I appreciate all of you so much. I'm really grateful for this community and for you all spending your time with me. It is very cool. He already fucked off to Oslo. Fuck off more! You miss being at my streams. Oh. I love to hear that. It's nice to have you whenever you come by. Okay. Okay, my chat. Next stream is Thursday, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Central European time. Kensu fucked off. And we will be playing more Outer Wilds. It'll be day 4 of my playthrough, and I'm very excited to keep playing. It's gonna be very fun. And if you're someone who has the means to potentially travel to Amsterdam later this year, and you're a part of this community, and I somewhat know who you are, then reach out to me in DMs, and I will add you to our Amsterdam trip planning channel in my Discord. and you can be part of planning that. We're gonna decide the definitive dates for that sometime soon. We're gonna have a vote, so you got to be in the channel if you want to have your voice heard. Ooh, Alien Moon is playing Hollow Knight for the first time. Fancy. You refunded the last hour of cat cam. Thank you, G. We rated them not super long ago, but I'm still kind of feeling the Hollow Knight thing, you know? Like a first playthrough of Hollow Knight? Hell yeah. Okay, I hope I'll see you over there. Sky is a very awesome streamer. The pronouns are, I believe, he and they. Make sure you respect all the vibes over there. And I hope you will all take care of yourselves, and we will see you next stream. Possibly, if you can make it, on Thursday. I'll see you around, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Bye!